Hello. I'm back. I'm back. Hello. 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 Um, sorry, that it's been a bit of a stream. I was just figuring some stuff out, planning some future things, getting things in the works. I've been wanting to look for games that I think I'd enjoy to stream, that I think would be really good for people to watch, stuff like that. Yeah, I've really been focusing on that. Um, and hold up, just a schmeckant. Just a second. Okay. Yeah, just been focusing on stuff like that. Trying to, get my headspace for these games. But I'm excited to play some Radical Red. Amazing, amazing ROM hack. Pokemon Gens 1 through 9. Everything you could ask for. Holy Peak, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Radical. Radical. Radicola. No, yeah. We're about to get freaking we're gonna get crazy. Set up some stuff. But yeah, sorry it's been a couple days since I've streamed after that dispatch stream. Played through that whole game. Uh what's up, Radical? Yeah, get pumped. I'm excited. Gens 1 through 9, we're doing full randomizer. We're going all the way the works. Random abilities, every encounter we're gonna, just run into whatever. All that kind of stuff. Of course, trainers cannot be randomized in this game, but there's still difficulty trainers, like in the sense of like that kind of stuff. And so I'm so glad Chase didn't die. Whoa! Whoa, dude! I'm gonna spoil the story. I'm spoiling the story for whatever you're talking about right now, dude. Nah, me too though. I would have killed myself. I mean, in game, of course. In game. Get the calculator, spreadsheets. I got it all. I got it all. I got the calculator, got the spreadsheet, got the Pokédex. I'm ready. I'm ready. Y'all dorks ready? Because we're running it. And this time, I don't know if you saw the thumbnail. I got runs and attempts. I got all that done. I'm dialing in. We're going until we finish it. For the most part, doesn't mean it's going to be every episode in a row. But I'm not going to stop playing this game until I randomize myself to the end. And that's it. I'm ready. Ah! All right, let's go. Let's just get into it. All right. Here we are. Ho ho! Got a new little overlay cooking, huh? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. I'm gonna get started with Mr. Oak here. Hello there. Glad to meet you.
Hello there. Welcome to the world of Pokemon.
Thank you. Actually, while you guys are messaging, I need to look at... I want his oak. Alright. Should I make the chat size bigger? Before I go any further, should I make that bigger? Or should I just leave it as is right now? What do we think? Because I just don't want it to, like, clip through anything, and so... Professor Stroke. I'm gonna be Professor Stroking it once this starts, dude. But yeah, I just want to get some input on that. Just a little, just a little bigger for that. Gotcha. Just because I don't want it to like clip or nothing, clip anyone's like names off or anything. Because I know it can be a little, like, finicky about cutting stuff off. That's my thing, is, like, I make it bigger, and then, I don't like long sentences get cut off and stuff. I don't know, it's been hard to find that middle ground. I don't know if there's, like, a thing that'll help me find that. Cause, dude, I don't know what it is with YouTube testing. You just can't test your like own if I did it on Twitch, I could easily test type in my own messages. But YouTube, it never works. Whenever I try to do it, I don't know. But I don't really care. No, we're just gonna get.
My name is Oak. People affectionately refer to me as the Pokemon professor of this world.
Huh, Nidoran female. See, now the issue with making it for now, but it's all good. Yeah. I mean, I can see that pretty well.
People use them pets battle. Myself.
Yeah, you study Pokemon. Me too, bro. I be studying Pokemon too. Lopunny, Gardevoir, Ditto. I'll be studying all of them, bro.
I'll tell you about myself.
Oh, tell me about yourself. Are you a boy or a girl? I was asked the question a lot. We're gonna go with the proper pick.
What's your name?
I'm Alex. Hello.
Yes. It is I.
Grandson. My rival. I think I roll with the rival that got me all last time. Smaller hitbox. Crit. That's gonna be my rival. The crit. You know, I feel like my rival's always the crit. Just feels that way. That's what plagued me last time. And so, you know, that's what I'm worried about.
I remember right now, his name is Crit.
It's true. I get a smaller hitbox in my Pokemon game by playing as the girl character. No other reasons. It's not because I like the little... Please stop mashing A and properly answer the incoming questions. Do you simply want to play?
No.
Okay. We are going to turn on minimal grinding mode. I just believe it's the best way to play Pokemon. Not to worry about EVs. Every Pokemon has good IVs. Like, every Pokemon is just what they should be. Base level. So if I catch a Charizard with, you know, base 100, he's like 100 speed, he's going to be like what 100 speed would be at that time. I think that's the best way to play the game to actually like properly like prepare for these fights, and that's what I love so much about Radical Red is stuff like that.
Species.
Does not randomize. Yes. And then we're going to do abilities. We're going to turn on the ability randomizer. We're not going to randomize learn sets. That gets a little too kooky for me. Not really looking to do that. And yeah, I think those are all the ones we need to do.
Oh, here I am. It's me.
I want to go to bed. Grab my Potion. Give me that. But I can change my outfit. Oh, dude, which chick should I be? I can be Cynthia, Lyra, Serena. I'm gonna be my favorite. Marnie. I like her design. I believe it shows it right here.
Yes. Look, it's Marnie.
Haha. Yeah, I could also be Cynthia. What do we think? Cynthia or Marnie? These are the real questions you ask. First, I gotta put in some of these things. See if I remember them all. For good luck, I don't know if Cynthia's good luck. That's putting a lot of pressure, man. And then what was the other one? I remember... I don't really want... Because the other one's Dex All, but I'm not doing a, I'm not doing the, like, Dex Nav. This game has built-in Dex Nav, which will allow me to encounter any Pokemon I want on the route, which would still be randomized, but I can encounter any of them I want. But, I don't like doing that. I want to keep it random what Pokemon I see. So, like, I can catch any Pokemon. I can walk into my starters right now, and it could be, you know, Gulpin, Dialga, and, you know, Pikachu. And, you know, I would pick Pikachu. I think that's the only one I need. That'd be cheap anyways. Exactly. Keep it true. Gotta keep it random. Exactly. You guys get it. If I was doing it like hard mode, sure, I would deck snap because they're more difficult fights. But I feel like as long as I don't get the worst encounters again and again, time and time again, I think I'll be good. You know what I mean? Oh, hey, Alex. It doesn't matter what region. We're just gonna roll with Kanto because it's randomized. It does not matter the region that I pick. Ooh, it's nighttime. Hey, Tyler, watch this. Yeah, you could work with it. Yeah, as long as I don't get the worst things ever.
Wait, don't go.
Professor Smoke.
Come with me. I like El Capitan. Slams into ground. Hey, no violence in chat. Hey, dude, check this out.
Gramps, I'm fed up with it.
Oh, wait, I'll do a Crit's voice.
Gramps, I'm fed up with it. Wait, let me think. Oh, that's right, I told you to come.
I'd hate to be the guy that messes with us. You think? Here, Alex, there are 3 Pokemon here. Ha! They're held inside Pokeballs. Blah, blah, blah. Go on, have one. Choose.
Gramps, no fair. What about me?
Alright. These are the 3 Pokemon that Professor Oak caught in his day. And these are our starters. This is the big stuff. This is big. This is where the journey starts. This is where our radical adventure starts. Sandshrew incoming. Hey, if one of these is a Sandshrew, bro, you're banned for 10,000 years. I like that your rival is an incel. Well, alright, first one. Donphan. Donphan's a good Pokemon. Ground's a great typing. It helps a lot with Druddigon. Donphan's good. Helps a lot with the first gym leader. Brock, like I said, gym leaders are not randomized. So he still has his like team that he would have, and so they're rock types. So that's a great and high defense, great start. Really quickly though, before I go to the next one, why Druddigon? Is that just the first Pokemon that came to your head? That is such a random Pokemon to think of. Druddigon inbound. All right. Let's see. Who's next? Survivor. Okay. Survivor. Yeah, you know, Survivor. You know, it's Survivor. Survivor's you know, yeah, meh. It's a good description. Survivor's whatever. The last one. Oh yeah, you're right. Survivor is Op. That's the dude that destroyed us in Roxy's gym. I'm never picking that Pokemon. And Palmy. I like Palmy, but I think the choice is clear, guys. I think the choice is pretty clear. Palmy's a good Pokemon, but early game strength I think is the way to go. Palmy, yeah. I think this is our choice. Bulbasaur. I think we rock out with Donphan. It's tire time. Oh yeah. He's a monster truck tire, dude. It's a female. Hold up.
Roly poly.
What's wrong with Bulbasaur? Yeah, there's something wrong with my Bulbasaur, bro. Hold up, bro. In my mind, Donphan always looks like a monster truck tire. And so then I always name him after a monster truck. And the only one I can think of right now is Gravedigger. Ugh. Because I remember playing Monster Jam on the PS2. The Don. He gotta be sick. Oh yeah, I mean, and random abilities. Here's hoping for fur coat. Give me a fur coat, Donphan, and my life is yours. That's hilariously what I was thinking. I'm gonna name it Gravedigger.
Grave.
There we go. Yeah. Who's this idiot get? Ah! He got a palmy. Type advantage. Yeah. Let's take a look at what Gravedigger's rocking with. Water bubble. Doubles water moves. Takes half from fire moves. Okay, so the water move thing doesn't help right now, but I mean, it gives me another resistance in fire. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. And it adds another resistance to this Pokemon. Bulldoze, Ice Shard. Oh, and priority to start? Holy peak. Holy peak. Yeah, he's taking no damage from fire. Yes, exactly. It makes water stab, but I don't know if there's a single water type move I could get other than maybe hidden power, but it's a special move. It's a special move, and this guy is not a special attacker. Because I'll tell you, this is a great thing about Radical Red. It shows you the IVs and their stats here. So you're rocking 120 attack, 120 defense. That's it. That's basically what that is what Donphan does. He is defense and attack. There he is. We're fully evolved. It's a good mon. But the special attack, whatever. But it would make water stab, but I don't think he learns any water stab moves. She is, whoa. got a white knight over here. my bad, bro. Bro's white knighting. Bro's white knighting for my Pokemon. Yo, can we clown this dude in chat, please? Yo, can we get this dude in my chat hole? Rival Grit. Guys, be honest, do I blow this Palmy back into their dimension? Just be honest. Does this Palmy get blown back into their dimension? Does a singular bulldoze send it to the Poke Gods in the sky? Oh wow, it's fast. That shows you how slow Gravedigger is. She's a little slow. Wow, -1 still sent it to another dimension. Bye. Oh wait, yes. There is another code I need to use. Bye. Yeah, oh wow. That was yeah, that was pretty cut and dry. Good fight, girl. Hold on, gotta do this. Hey Alex, I'm working on a device. Wanna give it a go? Yep. Which of these Pokemon do not have a night-specific evolution? Alright, guys. She can learn Rain Dance. That's not a water-type move, you stupid. It is a... Excuse me. It's not an attacking water-type move. Which of these Pokemon... Alright, guys. Knowledge check. Which of these Pokemon do not have a night-specific evolution? Knowledge check. Do not. Wish I had like a button that would press the Jeopardy music. Amora? I don't have Poke knowledge for this. The correct answer is... Pancham. Amora evolves at night at level 39. There you go. I fear I'm not falling enough. Cubone evolves into a lowland Marowak at night. And then... I already forgot the other one, but it evolves at night. It's Pancham. Pancham evolves if you have a Dark-type Pokemon in your party. While it hits a certain level, it evolves. What time do Night-type encounters start? What time? What time do they start? 5. And when is the final version of Radical Red coming out? Never. 1738. Okay. Alright. 1738. A? There. Now. Well, first, I'm going to save my game because only you can prevent lost save data. Oh, let me get rid of my old save file, whoever that was. Sorry to all those Pokemon. Goodbye. You're sent to the Gulag. I'll miss you immensely, but, you know, so it goes.
Yo!
But now we can change the, time. So, like, you know, oh, it's kind of Bang. Look at that. I freaking love this game, dude. I freaking love this game. There's another thing I need to put in though. I remembered it off the top of my dome piece. Now you're the sun god. Radical Red is peak. Yes, it is. Yep, that's it. Radical Red is just so like Saint Brown. Yeah, like Amon-Ra, Saint Brown, the sun god. My OG go. I was on the Saint Brown. I was on the Saint Brown wavelength way before, bro. When he came out of USC, I was on that wave, man. I was legitimately on that wave. And so, yeah. I'm gonna take a Saint Brown. Dude. In chat, are you serious? Dropping info on your Saint Brown? Alright, we don't have Pokeballs, so the Nuzlocke has not started yet. But we can kind of scout out what's in the route. Cacturn. I like Cacturn. I quite like him. He's frail. But, I mean, that's a Sucker Punch Godmon. God Sucker Puncher.
Huh, give me a potion.
Hi, what kind of Pokemark?
Give me a potion.
Thanks. Okay, it's just okay. There's just Cacturn here. Well, that's good. I like Cacturn. He's got a cool design too. I think Cacturn's design is so tough. I think it's so tough. Pheasant. It's fully evolved. It's a fully evolved bird. That, you know, it's a fully evolved bird. Yeah, it's a fully evolved bird. Give me a fishing rod.
On the fishing room. I simply love fishing. Tell me you like to fish?
Yes! I'm actually going to spend this entire episode fishing, guys. Now, if Pokemon had, like, if I could earn, like, achievements for fishing, oh my great googly moogly, I would. A Repple. A Repple. 13.5 Repples. Hey, birds have their place in a Nuzlocke. Yeah! Yeah! Really quickly, I'm going to do this fight. So, what? Pair of wise glasses, go ahead and pick those up. So, there are these fights throughout the store, throughout Radical Red, where you do a difficulty challenge fight, and you earn a reward for doing the difficulty fight. I'm gonna go ahead and do this one right now. Pokemon that faint in these do not count towards Nuzlocke stuff because they are given, you'll see. You guys will see. But I'm gonna go ahead and do this one really quick. Let's say, you know, there's a fresh save file. I gotta redo all these fights, which is fine. So we're going to take Aaron. Okay.
Okay. Yes.
All right.
We're gonna use Aaron, Gibble, Skarmory.
All right. And we're gonna do this fight. So, we're gonna fight this lady. The trick of this battle, she runs level, what is it, level 100? Level 100 Shedinjas, and I have, it's 3 of my level 5 Pokemon versus her 6 level 100 Shedinjas. But there's a trick to it. So Shedinja has Wonder Guard, meaning that he can only be hit by super effective moves or like attacks, things that would be super effective. And he only has 1 HP. Even at level 100, he only has 1 HP. So what I do here, I Stealth Rock. So I mean, that's probably gonna kill me. Oh wait, Sturdy. Sturdy allows you to live on 1 hit. We all know Sturdy. It allows you to endure a hit. You can't be killed from 1 HP. So now with that, I do this, and I go down. And there we go. I'm now down 1. Then I switch into Gibble. I go, ha ha ha. Because there's another thing that also hits Shedinjas. Like I said, they only have 1 HP. So any hit will kill them. Rough Skin. The ability Rough Skin, where they take 1/8 damage if they hit you with a physical, with a like a move that makes contact, like Bite or any of the punching moves like Fire Punch. And now, when we look at this, I set up those Stealth Rocks a second ago. He is a Bug Ghost type. Bug is weak to Rock, so now they come in into the Stealth Rocks. They their 1 HP is gone to the Stealth Rocks. And you just watch them perish. Pokey Tech. Last one. Huh? Well, that's weird. He didn't die. He must be using the item, the Heavy Duty Boots. Heavy Duty Boots are a Pokemon item you can hold that make you immune to hazards on the ground, whether that be terrain, rocks, spikes, sticky webs, any of that stuff, you're immune to it. But, what's Skarmory's ability? Well, I guess I'll find out what Skarmory's ability is here. Sturdy. And I have a super effective move in Drill Peck, and I win. There it is. You're quite the clever one. Ha ha! And there you go. There's that fight done. Anyone who wants to play Radical Red, you can just use that technique, and you will earn another one of the best things, Pokevile. Another one of the best things they've ever added. Learn you something. Another great thing they added in this game. So the Pokevile, it's in this little like side menu that you get where just like where I unlock the Time Changer. The Pokevile is a Pokemon Center, so I can just use it anywhere. Like, so if I was just out on a route, I need to heal my Pokemon, I just click this, and would you like to heal your team? Yep. And then there you go. And you refill it by going in here. Huh? Hey, you're a new trainer, aren't you? Yeah, some Pokemon have sprites to walk around in the overworld. Donphan doesn't, clearly by he didn't let him out. But certain Pokemon I get, I'll be able to have them walk outside of their Pokeballs. Just, they haven't fully put in everything. Another great thing about this game, so you can change genders here. You can set mons to the level caps, because this game has hard level caps. Not like Volt White, where I was setting the level caps, and then I like, could go over them. This one, once you hit the level cap, which is only activated after certain bosses are beat. So right now the level cap is 13 or 14, and that's for Brock. Then after I beat Brock, it goes up. But you can't go past the level cap. Once you hit it, you gain 0 XP from battles. And you can change your nature. So I go here, click this, and then I can choose any of the natures to change my Pokemon to. Which is just great. Just a really great... I love it. I love it. We'll just go Adamant. Make them strong. And yeah. So very quickly, I would like to do... I'm going to save again. Just because I've noticed through playing, doing some of this stuff might cause the game to mess up or something like that. So I'm just going to... Oh, wait. What am I doing? Guys, I'm being so facetious, so foolish. What am I doing? I gotta put Gravedigger on the overlay. You guys almost let me forget. Come on, that's why I got that overlay down there. Cause there we go. Look at that. You fool. I'm the fool. Okay. Alright, bro. I guess. And this person gives you rare candies. Which, you take rare candies right now. And palm egg berries, which increase friendships. This is just what they give you as a way to alleviate this early game. And get through early game struggles. Rather than having to sit there and train. Especially now that I, like, have, all that stuff. That's why you need... Oh, yeah, true. That is why. Yeah, I mean, but I'm not going to focus on getting mods or anything right now. I mean, you know, I'm so early into it. I'll just, you know, I'll just break my back. No, I'm kidding. I'll just, I'll just work towards it. I'm not consistent enough to get a mod. Oh, for Pallet Town. But that's what I'm working for. That's why I took those days off. I was just trying to like get consistently like concise days or like games I want to play that I think are fun. And I love this game, and so I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun recording this and having fun with this game. Like, I set up PokéLink right there at the bottom so I can put any Pokemon down there. I set all these things up. And now I can go back and get all this. Oh, look at her. Look at her. Wait, hold up. Hold your horses. Look at her and her stupid Stuffle. I like Stuffle. Stuffle, he's so stupid. He's so stupid. He blocks the path.
Hello.
What's that? Here's your parcel, old man. Pusha.
Grabs.
Gramps, oh, I almost forgot. Oh, what you called me in for?
Why are we dissing Oak? Shut up, man. You don't know Oak like me, bro. We go way back. I can make fun of him. You pick on your homeboys, right? Don't you pick on your homeboys? I mean, come on, be for real, bro.
Alright, I have a request to pick the Pokédex.
No.
Okay.
Yes.
Alex and Crit have these.
Alex and Crit have these. I'll do it. I'll try to actually do a Professor Oak impression from the anime. Well, Ash. So you sound something like that, I think. I must catch them? Nah. 10 Pokeballs. Alright guys, Nuzlocke started. We got freaking heckin' Pokeballs. Yes. That was my dream. I'm too old. I can't get the job done. Fill my dream from you. Get moving.
Oh, alright, Gramps. Oh,
Leave it all to me. Your homeboys. Maybe you deserve it. You ever thought about that, Ramir? I love you, buddy, to death. You're one of my most loyal compatriots. But maybe you deserve it. Lock is on.
I'll tell her not to lend you one. Oh.
He's one of those dudes that burps goes like, just like that, bro. Alright. Alright. The lock is on. The lock is on. We're gonna go pick up our town map. I'll never use it, but I like to do it because I want to talk to Crit's sister and Daisy. Princess Daisy type shit. Thank you. Now actually, I'm gonna do some Ultra Techium for you guys. Some Ultra Techium. I'm not gonna get the encounter here. I deserve it. It's crazy. I'm gonna use that repel I picked up, and I'm going to get through this grass on this route. And you're probably wondering, Alex, why? I have reasons. This dude's gonna say some bullcrap.
Hey, I've had my coffee.
What's that red box? Give you a word of advice. Maybe catch a Pokemon. Yeah, here, take this too. I love this. Another great thing about Radical Red. This dude makes you watch the tutorial to catch Pokemon. They just skip it in this. They go, here's a TGTV that no one used in the game. But yeah, I skip with a repel here because I walk up here, and this point Dexter's gonna show up.
Oh, wait a minute. You must be Alex. I didn't recognize you. I'm one of the Oak's aides. Here's the deck staff. Okay. I might as well give you these too. Alright, berries. A care package, here.
And it gives us a bunch of items. And this is just they give you these care packages throughout the game to kind of alleviate struggles. So like in these boss fights, you actually stand more of a chance rather than like, you know what I mean? Like you can with the like mental fortitude and like proper training, you can really. It feels like you can win these fights deathless, not like you gotta hope you caught the right Pokemon or things like that. Dude, sounds like me for real. Maybe he does. You know, now that you mention it, the way that you guys chat, I think all you guys are a lot like this guy. Nah, if I had to compare everyone, Tyler, you're the rival. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that. I appreciate and I heart you guys too much. God, there's a lot of stuff. I might get a speed up button. Oh, there we go. I did have a speed up button. I'm leaving. I'm kidding. Wait. Tyler's my rival. You know what? I'm glad you have a rival like Tyler. I get it though. He's antagonistic. He's stinky. I'm jealous because he's handsome. He's way more handsome than me. I just know it. I just know it. Smelly. Stinky. Here we are. It's time to get some encounters, though. I've done all my fun. I lied, by the way. I'm not going to get some encounters. I don't know why I saved there. I'm a little worrywart. So, we have to... First, so they gave us all those items, but we get all these free rare candies. Ultra tech for you guys. I get all these rare candies, and I just sell them. So then I'm set for money for the rest of the game. Now, the reason that they let you do this is this game gives you an infinite money farmer at a later point in the game, but I just like to do it right now. So I go here, buy some Pokeballs. There we go. And I'll save here again just in case something happens. But yeah, just do that because Meowths in the wild hold onto nuggets, the items that you can sell for 5,000. And so you're able to infinitely farm money because you get Thief as a TM very early. And so that just selling that is a way to just cut out the time. Because like my biggest thing, like I loved like training and stuff and like talking with people, but for me it was so monotonous and so like it took up so much time. It felt like if I was streaming for 4 hours, 3 of it was me training, which like is good, but it's also like I'm not talking about. We're not. You know, I'm not. Every time I wasn't on the biggest tangent, and for me, it wasn't like I wasn't like clapping my feet or whatever. So for this, now I spend a lot of time talking, but like it's on whenever it's whenever I'm like preparing for a battle. So we're looking at the docks, and then we talk, and then like you know just goof around like whenever like points like these, because now we're just gonna catch some daggone Pokemon. That's it. That is where we at. I'm going to level up Donphan just a little bit. Organize this stuff by name. And alright. I'm actually gonna move the rare candies up to the top, just so that when I open the bag, they're there. Okay. Rapid spin, holy peak. What do I think is more useful? Defense curl or growl? It's a big question, because does it also give you the speed boost that it does? Because in newer generations, rapid spin gives you a speed up whenever you use it. I know it gets rid of bind and like it gets rid of like hazards and stuff. I guess I'll test it out. I'll definitely keep it, but probably am I more likely to set up, or I'll get rid of growl, because if I can set up defense curls, I'm clearly in a position to win a fight. Roll out. Rollout's really good. How good is it? Because it is annoying to get caught up in, but it could really, really easily win me one of the first fights in this game. I'll just I won't learn it. No, I don't like getting locked into stuff. Alright. But now we're gonna get encounters. Here we are. We'll start on Route 1. So, also, this is the Dex Nav. So I know this Unpheasant and Cacturn. If I had, there's a cheat that shows you the entire Dex Nav, and like, you know, I could register and then search for that Pokemon specifically, but that gets rid of the random aspect. We're not going to do that. So instead, encounters change at night. Let me see if they, yeah, you see, so they're completely different. And I don't really want Cacturn or Unpheasant, and so we're going to get the first encounter like this. So our Route 1, Ooh, our Route 1 is Quillfish. Also, that care package gives us Quick Balls, which makes catching Pokemon, especially at this point in the game, really easy. I mean, I am a higher level than it. Ugh. I might not be able to hit it. If Quillfish, we believe, I guess. Well, I'm gonna have to Ice Shard it. Just, okay. It's a Spike Setter. Holy fish paste. Quillfish is... did one damn... Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna speed up a little... You know... alright. I wanted to throw another Pokeball, and I forgot that this is, you know, I clicked A, I was like, I'm gonna speed up so I don't have to, deal with, so I don't have to, like, throw a couple. But granted, the water gun was doing a lot of damage. So... that sucked. It's all good. Quillfish is terrible. I did not believe in Quillfish, so... Alright. We'll get our encounter here in Viridian City. Throw a quick ball first. See if we can catch a Hippowdon. Nope. Thunder Fang. Alright, good start from him. It does increase your speed. Good to know. It has Yawn. That's useful for catching Pokemon. I'm gonna just speed up through this, try to... There we go. We caught a Hippowdon! Brock ain't ready for this team? Yeah, we just caught two of the exact same Pokemon. Oh, I know that. What's her name? What's the girl hippo's name from Madagascar? It's like, I don't think it's Gloria. Is it Gloria? Is her name Gloria? I think so. I think her name's Gloria. Let me look it up. That's what I always think of whenever I see a female Hippowdon. Meta. Woo! You guys don't want to go in there. It is Gloria. I freaking knew it. I knew it. Gosh, my brain is insanely big. So we're gonna name her Gloria. And there we go. Look at that. But yeah, the only you know, we got another Pokemon. Let's go. I think they're both good Pokemon. The only issue is that they both kind of do the same thing. Not in the design. They're both ground types. Magma armor prevents frostbite. Okay, that's cool. Thunderfang Tackle. I mean, Thunderfang is good. And Yawn. I mean, I like Yawn a lot. But like one reason I think that that you can say that they're pretty similar. So, it was 120 and 120 attack with 90 HP. This time it's 100 HP and 112 attack, 118. So it's a little bit lower, but more HP, and it's a little bit slower than Donphan, but they literally provide the same thing. So we're running it down. Dude, it's because I'm Cynthia, bro. She's got the Garchomp, the ground type, bro. The game's trying to get me, bro. That means Garchomp's in the future, huh? Huh? I probably will use Gloria instead, though, just because she has Yawn. Easier to catch Pokemon. Alright. And what was her nature? We'll keep her neutral-natured for now, because we're not going in any fights, and so don't need to worry about any of that. We'll switch it to daytime, just for fun. Just for the frickin' fun of it. And we'll go get an encounter here on the Route 22. What am I hoping for? I love Jirachi. I love Jirachi with my whole heart. This is one of my favorite mythical Pokemon ever. But can I catch a Jirachi at this point in the game? I gotta believe. I gotta believe. Right here. 1, 2, 3. Yes! Yes! Woo! Oh, holy. Brock is not ready for this team. Brock is not ready for this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Jirachi. I mean, what do I name the Wish Pokemon, man? I mean, what do you name a Jirachi? Honestly. Honest to goodness. Man. Well, I can't even think. I use Jirachi so little. I don't think I have like a nickname, like a go-to nickname I use for this Pokemon. Wishes. Star. I mean, she's a star. Well, who's my favorite star? There you go. There's a good question. Loki, shooting star. Yeah. But if she's a star, maybe I pick my favorite star, my favorite actress, and so then, I name her, like, Star. Yeah. Or like maybe a constellation I can name her after.
I'll name what stars are made of. They're gas and light.
No, actually, I don't think that's what stars are made of. Maybe gas. I don't know. I don't know very much. Little Dipper. I'll name her. Oh wait. I know exactly what I want to name her. A show that I watched a long time ago. Star versus the forces of evil. And the main character is Star, but I think naming Jirachi Star, I'm sorry. I mean, it being yeah, I'll just name her Star. But I'll make it the excuse is it's Signature Star versus the Forces of Evil. Because I really like that show. And yes, Star Platinum. Wow, talk about a talk about a team upgrade, huh? Talk about a team upgrade. 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 Talk about a team upgr talk about a team upgrade. Wow. Oh, the only thing that make it better is that the Pokemon had like, so okay, we didn't know Pokemon like there's a bunch. Another thing Radical Red did. There's changes to Pokemon. Some Pokemon had different moves. Some Pokemon had different like typings, abilities, different ways to evolve. There are even new like versions of Pokemon. Same way there's like a Lowland Dugtrio. There are like Civian, which is the islands at the end of Fire Red. There's like Sevian Pokemon. But the reason I bring that up is there's also like there's huge power, which of course we know doubles the attack. But they added one called Feline Prowess, which doubles special attack. Now it's called Feline Prowess because it's usually given to Persian as its special ability. But with random abilities, anyone can get it. Anyway, I'm hoping for a banger ability here. Sure. This Jirachi's gonna hit like a truck. It really is Star Platinum. Hold up, dude.
Star Platinum.
This shit really really is Star Platinum. Great googly moogly. This motherfucker gonna hit like a truck. Jirachi might only get one ability too. Let me check. Cause yeah, dude, that is so lucky that we got a good ability. Cause like Hippowdon, take a look. Hippowdon has base ability and then a hidden ability. So whenever we get the ability to change them to hidden abilities, like later on, like we'll be able to get that. Same thing for Donphan. I think Donphan has more than one ability. Yeah, he's got two as well. But we don't have to worry about that. But it only has one. But we got a good one. Sheer Force. We got a Jirachi that hits like a truck. Learn Rest. Perfect. Because I'm sleeping on Brock. I'm sleeping on Brock. Yeah, I think that means that Confusion is boosted damage-wise. Because it removes added effects. This is what I was talking about with Crocodile for Alligator a couple lives ago. I don't expect anyone to remember. But yeah, melee the foe confused. So it takes away the ability to confuse and instead does more damage. Which I love. I just mean, you know, that just means we're gonna be doing more damage. Wow. What a Pokemon. Hey, I know that I sold the Quillfish encounter. Jirachi more than makes up for not getting a Quillfish. IMO, in my opinion. So now there's two encounters to get here. There's Pallet Town and Route 21. So we're gonna start with Route 21. Walreign's a cool Pokemon. I like Walreign. It's a good water ice type too. Okay. We're gonna switch out into Star. And yeah, just this spawn's gonna be annoying, huh? Come on. Oh. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to catch it. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to catch this Pokemon. Woo! Yeah, I have Yawn, but that Pokemon, he's water ice type, which are two types that my ground types are weak to. He's really annoying to catch with my two ground types. Or she was really annoying to catch with my two ground types. I didn't want to switch back in. Just because, and he had bite. I mean, this Pokemon has bite, because in this generation, Steel doesn't resist Dark anymore. Like in the newer generations, it's gotten rid of that. But Walrein, a big old blubber. I'm gonna name her Bubby. I know Bubby is a whale from Flapjack, but this feels like Bubby. And now this is where that dang Pokevile comes into play. There we go. Haha. Now we're all healed up. Now let's see. What is Bubby cooking with? Raj. Clear body. Okay. Okay, that's not a bad ability. Oh, it's Crunch. Crunch? Why does this Pokemon randomly have Crunch? It's like, I thought it was Bite. It's Crunch. I mean, word. Word. I take that. Roll out. It's not bad. I'll definitely take attacking moves over... you know what I mean? I'm not using defense curl strats. Let's... Encore. Ooh, hold up. I think Encore is way more useful to take than Rollout. Encore... That has more use. Yeah. I like that. Okay, Wall Rain. Man, we're getting lucky with some of these encounters. Like, just all fully evolved Pokemon. Because what are we looking at here? Wow, Mr. Mid. Holy. It's just 90s. It's just 90 across the board. Nothing, I mean, that's good. Like, it's a very, I mean, look at that. The bulk. It's 90 HP, 90 defense, 90 special defense. I mean, it's a nice bulky Pokemon, especially at this point. Cool. Freaking epic. Save again. Just because, you know, I don't like to be a little... I don't like to get caught with my pants down. Unless you'd like that. No, anyway. I don't know what's going on. My bad. Go ahead and get this old rod registered up. Let me make sure this is a pallet. Pallet Town, alright. Pallet Town encounter. I want something... I don't know. I don't need to ask for anything. Dude! This is legitimately one of the best encounters in the game. This is legitimately one of the best encounters in the game. This is such a good encounter, bro. And I'll explain, if I catch it, why it is such a good encounter. And, oh, dude. Alright. I don't know if everyone knows this. I have to name this after one of the best Pokemon YouTubers to ever exist, Game Boy Luke. I'm gonna name it Game Boy. One of the best Pokemon YouTubers to ever exist. And, yeah. His mascot is Rotom. What are we looking at? Oblivious prevents attraction. Okay, that's fine. And, oh my gosh, it's a Thunder Wave Mon. I love that. I love seeing that. But there's a reason that this Pokemon is so freaking good. And I'll show you right now. Because Radical Red makes this Pokemon really amazing. Oh, I need to go back to Viridian before I can do this. Wow, these are some really, really good Pokemon. You're not lying, my boy. Nitwitted, you're not lying. These are, this team is good. God, that would have been, I should have went with a daytime encounter. Oh, I need to not have my Rotom in front, huh? Need to not have my Rotom up in the front. Or I at least need to level them up. I'll do that before I get my Rotom into a sticky pickle.
Sticky pickle.
Uproar? I don't like Uproar. Because again, it's a move that locks you in. Moves that lock you in are a recipe and a Nuzlocke for disaster. Unless you plan for it. Unless I plan to go, okay, I'm going to Outrage because I can either win this fight or I need that damage. Other than that, no. I'm never doing that. But man. Okay. Actually, before I do the thing with Rotom. Or you know what? No. I will. I will do the thing with Rotom. So Rotom only gets one ability. Every Rotom form has Levitate. So this Rotom will always have Oblivious. Yes, I'll bring Game Boy out. Look! Ah, look at him! Look at little Game Boy. Look at him. Oh my goodness. Look at that. That is so cute. I also love the sprite work, man. Wait, really? I want to really quickly. I love this sprite work, man. Like, yes, these Pokemon already existed in here. But, like, I mean, Hippowdon is someone that's, you know, gets, like, a new sprite work. It just looks really good. And, like, this overworld, even, like, Cynthia's thing. Radical Red legitimately is just the best, you know, ROM hack I've ever seen played. The love, the care that goes into it. But, okay, the reason that Rotom is such a good, especially early encounter, you go here, your Rotom is reacting. You can change your form here, as early as right here, to get any of the forms. So, Electric Ghost, Electric Water, Electric Grass, Electric Ice, Electric Fire, and Electric Flying. And the better part about it, they all have sprites. What Pokemon can be? Yeah, exactly. It shows what Pokemon can be. What makes this even better is that they all have different abilities. So they only have one ability, but they all have different abilities. So I can see what ability each Rotom form has. So Ripen, I mean, that's great. Doubles berry effects. Citrus Berry, this is a bulky Pokemon. You know what I mean? 107 in each defense with a nice special attack. And this typing, Electric Water, is weak to ground and grass. Usually it's only weak to grass, I think. Yeah, it's weak to ground and grass. So only 2 weaknesses on a type like this. Yeah, I mean, this is... So I'm going to go ahead and check what each one has. Just to take a note of it. They are the different colors. Yes. Vessel of Ruin lowers the special attack of all other Pokemon. I mean, ooh, that is good. It makes this Pokemon more specially defensive, but then also double battles can be really good. This is a great Misty Pokemon. Lower special attack, and it's a grass type. This is gonna be really good for Misty, man. Yeah. Rotom Mow. Take note of the Mow. That's really good. Frost. I mean, Frost could have use. I'm not gonna hate on Frost. I just love how they all look. I love how all the Rotom forms look. Punk Rock. Boosts sound moves by 30%, resistance by 50. You know, that uproar would be boosted by 30%. That uproar would hurt if I would have kept it. But, you know, it's okay. I don't know if I learn any other moves other than uproar. Heat was always my favorite as a kid. I just like the little, like, oven mitts that it got. I thought he was cute with his little, like, oven mitt hands. Rotom Heat's the best one. Halves special damage received. Oh my god. So it has double special defense. Oh my goodness. I'm weak to ground, rock, and water. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. Yeah. He's weak to Misty, but dude, I'm not, not just Misty. Think about all these gyms in the future. I mean, think about Surge. Think about, bringing this guy to Surge. What does Surge do to me? I have, like, one okay coverage move that's not like an electric type move. Dude, what does Surge do? I mean, Yeah, that is... Woo! Last one. I mean... Yeah, I mean, it's just gonna be good for a lot of battles. If I need a strong, specially defensive Pokemon, that's gonna be really good. You know, Hypercutter, okay. Yeah, it's funny. The two worst Rotom forms got the worst abilities for me, which is really lucky. I'm gonna go Wash right now just for defensive purposes. Just not a lot of weaknesses. Yeah. I'm gonna go Wash right now just for the defense. It has Thunder Wave, so it'll be good for catching Pokemon as well with Thunder Wave and Astonish. Glameow? It's a Fake Out Mon, I believe. Is that one of them pesky Fake Out Mons? Do I have... No, I need to add Rotom. Oh, excuse me, Walrein. Save. And then Rotom. Form. Wash. Alright. Sorry. You need to add... Wash is super tanky. Oh. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Rotom's already a tanky Pokemon, but now that, Wash is not, Wash has Ripen, which means Citrus Berry on this Pokemon, or even Oran Berry right now, but, Citrus Berry in the future is gonna heal for so much. And then the other one having Ice Scales, the special bulk is insane. I'm just gonna... No, I just went and did that. I'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, Rotom is such a good encounter this early. And then they have good abilities. I love it. I love it. Another new encounter. Should I go day or night? I've been doing a bunch of day, and it's really been working out. So I think I'm going to keep riding day until I get a bad encounter. You know what I mean? I think that's the move. I think ride out day until the encounter is bad. Starly. That's not a bad Mon. It's a baby, sure. But Starly's not bad. At all. This is not bad. This Pokemon lasts. Yeah, that's not a bad Pokemon. The ability won't matter too much because when it evolves, it will change. And so I'm not going to pay too much attention to the ability. Let's see. No. They can't share abilities. Whatever, because they're all supposed to have Levitate, but because of the way this randomizer works, it randomizes each one's one ability. So they all have their one ability. So, basically, yeah, I can only have Ice Scales on the Rotom Heat, and Ripen is always on this one, and so, yeah, it's just set in stone. It would be Levitate, but yeah. Oh, it would be insane. Oh my god, a Rotom Wash with Ice Scales? I just couldn't be messed with. And you're right, Staraptor is just really good. I'll name her... I know this seems weird. But I'll name her Canary. Because I always think about Staraptor. I always think about it like a Black Canary from Pokemon. I mean from Pokemon. From from DC, the superhero. Prevents flinching and intimidate. That would actually be pretty good to have for a physical attacker, but it will change. So I'm not really worried about it too much. I'm gonna go ahead and put her in the box, just because I get my last encounter before I beat Viridian Forest. There are more encounters before Brock, but it's my last encounter before I have to finish Viridian Forest. So let's see what we're rocking with. Timber. It's another good Pokemon. You know, that's another good Pokemon. Like, yeah, it's a little baby boy right now, but it's a good mon. He's getting all the ladies. Drew. Yeah, I believe my team is I think it might be all girls except for this Timber, and then my genderless Rotom. What do I name this dude? Do you need trade? No. I'm gonna name him, Batista. I'm gonna name him Batista. Is that how you spell Batista? I don't know, I've never spelled it. No, you do not need trade. In this game, because this is Radical Red, and they do everything right. Yep. Because it's Radical Red, they do everything right. It isn't until Erica, so the Celadon thing, but you can buy this item called the Link Cable, like they have in, like they have in Legends Arceus, where instead of having to trade, you can just use the Link Cable and they evolve. They give you that. So you just evolve it with a Link Cable, because trade evolutions are stupid. I get the idea of them, but they suck. And Golurk, yeah, you mean Conkeldurr? I knew what you meant, bro. I knew what you meant. Nothing to worry about, man. Yes. There you go, buddy. You can eat that up. I know what you meant, though. Golurk is also a good Pokemon, though. We'll get everybody to the level cap. I don't think I need Confuse Ray. I don't think Confuse Ray is gonna be... Okay, level cap is 15. What do I have? Yeah, I could, yeah, I'll take it just for coverage sake. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be learning Ice Ball. Again, I don't like moves that lock you in. No. I'm not really in a helping hand. I'm not really in a double battle mood yet. So the reason that I'm using rare candies instead of using the set mon to level cap thing that the Pokemon Center has is because I couldn't learn the moves. So if I level them up to level cap, they would have just the moves that I have now and couldn't learn any of the future ones. But once I get the move relearner, which I get in Cerulean City, then I'll be good. Which I did not even check out my Timber's ability. Wonder Skin, okay. Up status move evasion, that's cool. 25, okay. That's Misty. I'll get Girder. So, yeah. Just interesting. I already healed up. I don't know why I did it again. But yeah, that's why I'm using rare candies right now. So once I get the move relearner, then I can just set them to level cap and then look at all the moves that they learned and then add them and don't have to worry about anything in the future. Let's take a look at... Go ahead and get some natures going. Neutral. I'll change that. Neutral. I'll change both of theirs really quickly. I'll keep everyone kind of like normal right now. Make you modest. We'll just go full attack for everybody. Yeah. All right, let's go. Now we've done everything we can do for right now. We just continue on with the actual game itself. We've gotten our dang encounters. Got a pretty cool team. being honest, I will add Timber here. Just for brevity. You know, I don't know how much use Timber will see, but Timber is on the team, and I will never forget that. He's a good little dude. I believe there's an encounter right here. Spinnerack. Well, definitely happy to have found Timber. Definitely happy to have found Timber. I don't hate Spinnerack. I actually like Ariados, but I know it's not that good. Whoa, Brendan.
There should be adulting around here somewhere. Let's see.
Oh, hello.
I'm trying to catch the Pokemon before I challenge Brock. Oh, you're looking to challenge him as well? Well, why don't we have a battle then?
I got a really bad thing to tell Brendan, is that I leveled up to the level cap, and so he's not looking good. Because this stuff is really gonna hurt. Bye, Brendan. Trico. This won't one shot, but it should do half. Yeah. Whoa. Good. I've never heard that in this game. It's interesting. Sorry, Brendan. Oof. Yeah, they give you another rival. They give you Brendan.
I haven't lost like that in a while, but that was fun. Alex, huh? Here, I have an extra of these. Surely it'll help.
And the stat scanner. So they give you that when I already have it. Yeah.
Until we meet again.
Here's another great thing this game does. So this game's XP share is like newer games. It is like newer games where it's the party XP share, but this game lets you turn it off. So you don't have to do that, which makes sense because, again, they let you set your Pokemon at level caps. They don't care about that kind of crap in this game. This game is built on catching Pokemon and battling. Like, looking at the battles and deciding what are the best moves that I do for these battles. That's what this is about. Oh, crit!
Hey, we're off to Pokemon. We're gonna, you don't have any badges. Oh, guards won't let you through. You guys get stronger. Oh,
I hate this dude. Look at him in his new fit. Ponyta. Oh, it fully randomized his team? That's really interesting. Huh. Is that just this fight that it's randomized? Because, like, Brennan's team wasn't randomized. That's usually what he has, is because, like, he's a boss trainer. So this isn't counted as a boss fight? So he still has the Palmy, which makes sense. Bye.
oh, he just lucked out. Or whatever. I heard the Pokemon leave us with tough, just crawling with tough trainers. I have to figure out how to get past them.
Just quit dawdling and get a move on. Didn't I just kick you or... You know what? Never mind, bro. Keep your head up, Crit. Keep your head up. Ooh, I like Dracovish. That'd be a fun Pokemon to use. I never used him in Sword and Shield. But I know he's cool. Plus, Ash uses one of those... I believe it's part of his team that he became the world's greatest trainer with in that Champions tournament. Right? Didn't Ash have a Dracovish in that? I know he used a Dracovish in Sword and Shield. I know that was one of his Pokemon in that era. But... Because that was Journeys. Because Sword and Shield didn't get like a full-on anime... Well, it kind of did. But it didn't get an anime that's like all the rest of them did. Like, you know, Alola had, you know, the Sun and Moon ones. But Journeys was the Sword and Shield one because there was that kid Gon, right? Wasn't that kid's name? With the black hair. He has a score bunny, right? I don't know. I've never watched it. So I don't really remember much about it, if anything. but I'm pretty sure he had a Dracovish. I know he had a Surf Etched. Dude, that was a highlight moment. All right. So, we're going to be looking at like a little boss trainer here. Kind of. She's a little annoying, but I'll show it nonetheless. Here she is. Lass Anne. She's a little bit of an annoying fight. You kind of just have to be ready to take care of the Stuffle. He can be a little annoying. He's got Fluffy, so he's got boosted defense. Metronome could be anything. Metronome Life Orb. But right now we're a little strong. And then just in a very annoying Pokemon. Swagger, Wish, Protect, Yawn. This is annoying. It's not insanely difficult, but it could prove to be a little annoying. I wouldn't say this fight is hard by any means, but you want to be prepared. You don't want to be caught with your pants down. I'm gonna be honest. I legitimately believe I will throw Orange Berries on everybody just in case, but I believe that Sheer Force Jirachi one-shots that Stuffle. Am I crazy to think that? I just don't know. It's super effective. He's normal fighting type. And yeah. I just don't know what it would do to me. Let's find out.
Huh? Eek, I hate bugs.
This girl is very useful though. This fight matters. Alright, Star. Whoa, I didn't know she had a cool Pokeball like that. Get out of here. It's your first battle. Yep. It's exactly what I thought. Did not see a world where that would this has got to do at least half. Yeah. Give her something stupid like Defense Curl. Huh. She's Phantom Force. It failed. Yeah, I went ahead and wished just to be a jerk, just to be a freaking jerk. I feel like this does half too. Man, that's crazy. It still does half. Audino is such a thick Pokemon. Dude, that's how much... I mean, it's just Confusion. Sheer Force Confusion. Oh my goodness. Star is a different breed, bro.
Picked a fight with the wrong trainer. I guess I picked a fight with the wrong trainer.
Yeah.
Sorry for being rude. I'm on edge. Using this infinite repel I got from my father, able to avoid these pesky insects. I'm still a bit startled. Huh, perhaps you could use it too.
Yay. Another goated thing about Radical Red. I will infinitely glaze this game. I will infinitely glaze it. Infinite Repel. I just can't run into any more. Like, what is better than that? Legitimately. Like, come on, bro. It's the Infinite Repel.
And there's a little secret down here. There's this little secret trainer.
Did you know these areas have different encounters? I did know that. Ace Trainer Nell. With a cadet. Who should get blown to smithereens because of this. Yep. Cool. And Gulpin. Another bulldoze fodder. Don't really see him living this. Yeah. Bye.
I'll show you. Show you when wanna be ya.
Dude, but Infinite Repel is so goated. Because I just don't have to worry about anything. Electro Web. This is actually really good because I think I hope Rotom can learn it. I'm gonna move my TMs up here. Just get that. Yes. Oh my goodness. Such a good move. A is a great double battle move. It's A stronger than Thunder Shock. 55, 40. It lowers speed control. Love it. And in double battles, it hits both Pokemon. Oh my goodness, man. We've caught some good Pokemon. We have a mythical, some really strong ground types. Rotom. Yeah.
What's that? What's the hurry? Why the rush?
You know, dude, that Cynthia sprite does look really good, too. I'm sorry, Cynthia's Garchomp losing to that Charizard. You know what? I'm not gonna talk about it. No. Oh, it's Pokemon are random, I just realized. Feel bad for this guy. I have the ×4 super effective Ice Shard. I forgot that it does randomize random trainer battles. So that random trainer battles could be really difficult. Psychic Seeds. Black Belts. Bunch of neat stuff. No one gives you an item in here. This is not a new route, because this is the route where I caught Starly. It just continues on the other side. But now we're in freaking heckin' on Pewter! Now we're in freaking heckin' Pewter City. Viridian Forest was a breeze. I'm going to save again because only you can read lost save data. And I need to take a sip of water. Woo! Woo! Woo, buddy! Had to pop back in and check the stream. What's up, goat? Yeah, I heard. You know, hey man, I always appreciate you popping in. Nah man, the squad's looking great. We're looking really great. We're about to get some more encounters. About to get a little bit more encounters going. We got Pewter City, and we have Diglett Cave down here. And yeah. Got some good stuff. I don't think there's anything for me to get in this city. Besides, let me think. Cause I've played Radical Red a little bit. I know a thing or two. No, these guys don't give me anything. No, it's just encounters. All right, then let's get a freaking heckin' on encounter. Oh, need to turn off the infinite repel. Oh man, what am I hoping for? I've gotten so much good stuff. I don't know if there's anything for me to like hope for. Ooh, that's so cool. It stinks his Mega's not in the game. It stinks his Mega's not in the game. But Hawlucha is really cool. Just get caught. Stud. Studley. Boo! I know exactly what I'm naming this dude. I love Hawlucha. I've never used one. Watching stream at the club. Dude, honestly, I respect that so heavy. Because clubs are lame. Listen, I love hanging on it. By the way, Nacho Libre. I love like hanging out with friends and like doing stuff like that. But clubs, dude, I never get it. It's not my scene, man. Just like going somewhere and like paying an exuberant amount of money for a drink and then just like chilling. Like if I'm not really a dancer, dude. I get really, you know, I'm contrary to popular belief, I don't know if you can tell, I'm a pretty self-conscious guy. And so I'm not really one to sit down out there and just like dance and stuff. But so it just kind of feels like, ooh,
You know, what am I doing here?
which is whatever. But yeah, I'll never get it. So I would do the same thing. I would watch videos at the club. And I'll get my encounter in Diglett's Cave. Come on. Something epic. Nidorena's not terrible. I don't hate Nidorina. It's not the flashiest thing ever. It's another ground type, which I really don't need. I'm about to become the new Giovanni with all these ground types I'm getting. But, yeah. But I'm not really opposed to that. Ground's a great type. All it means is that they all can have use for different situations. Queen Bey. For Beyonce. A real queen. Because, I mean, Nidoqueen. You know, you know, we also get, we get Moonstones really early, so that is a Nidoqueen. Alright. Well, here's something we can take a look at. Go to Pewter City here. Alright. We have Faulkner. We gotta fight old Faulkner first. So Faulkner shouldn't be too difficult. You know, he can be a little annoying because he wants to set up Calm Minds with the Flittle here. But I don't know if why is Wattrel the only Pokemon that's not like the rest of them have like this like new age like animation? Even the Gen 9 Pokemon have like the black and white animation, but Wattrel for some reason is the 3D like it's actual sprite from Scarlet and Violet. But the rest of them it's really weird. But yeah, I'm not really too worried about Brock. Maybe overconfidence fills my brain. I mean, Brock. Well, not really Brock either, but Faulkner. Faulkner, the Johto gym leaders, they're all in the game. All the Johto gym leaders. But you don't have to fight all of them. Faulkner is necessary to fight. You do have to fight him. But the rest of them are optional for the most part. But yeah, Rufflet, Wattrel, I don't know. I'm not worried. Not worried. Dude's getting turned rather than watching the... Tell me about it, man. You know, I was a little hurt by it. Thank you for mentioning something. Because I was a little hurt that he would rather go to a club. You know, I get it. I'm not entertaining him. My streams suck. No, no, but I get it. He's probably got priorities. You know what I mean? I'm sure. I'm sure you know. Wow, the moment you got the notification, canceled all plans. Dude, I appreciate that, man. Got you on in the shower and everything. You know what, man? More people need to be like you, my boy. More people need to be like you. You know, I'm serious, man. That's what I like to hear. That's, you know, I did the same thing, man. Paya paya. Paya paya. Dude, that's beautiful, man. More people need to have the drive, the power. They need to stay hungry and devout. He already gets roost. Holy, bro. Yeah, this mon's busted, bro. Oh, I need to see what his ability is. That's actually, what is Nacho rocking with? Corrosion. Poison can hit steel types. He might get poison jab, but I really don't know how that helps me. Kind of a nothing burger ability. Which is better than a bad ability. You know, I'm sure at some point I will get a bad ability on a Pokemon. And then I will go, ooh. I think I'm gonna go like full speed on Hawlucha. Use him in case I need someone to come in and like get a final. Like I need someone to outspeed. Because Hawlucha is fast if my memory serves me correctly. 118, yeah. It's a pretty fast Pokemon. It's a pretty
ass Pokemon. Yeah.
Who do I lead with in this fight? Is Walrein the answer? Kinda not. Kinda not. It might just be Star. Just like pure damage. She resists every... She's resists or is neutral to every type that these Pokemon do. And... yeah. I think I can win whatever... yeah. I think I just lead... I mean, it could be Gloria. What do I have move-wise? Oh, yeah, it's definitely Gloria. I'm gonna lead Gloria. This shouldn't be too bad, though. I'm not gonna overthink Faulkner.
Huh. There doesn't seem to be any information on Mega Stones. Oh, hi there. I'm Faulkner, a gym leader from Johto. I'm traveling to Kanto looking for information on Mega Evolution, but I've found nothing so far. Battle's what you're looking for? I guess I could spare some time. I'll demonstrate the power of the elegant bird Pokemon.
It's always what I imagined Faulkner was like in my head. And I've decided that I want to do voices for people. I like it. This dude's drip is immaculate, though. I cannot lie.
Go, Rufflet.
There's no way he sees... There's no way he sees the Thunderfang coming. He did see the Thunderfang coming, huh? That's interesting. Good for him. Do not. Ha ha. Ha ha. Yeah. Ooh, he's gonna hate this. Whew. Yep, just gonna go for damage. That's flittled down. That is flittled down. Wattrel, it's air slash... switching to Star. This should do next to nothing. Yeah. And this should be it. This should be the fight. Yeah, get the berry juice. Get your HP. That lowers my accuracy, doesn't it? Attack? Oh. Okay. Alright then.
Yikes.
Rufflet, again.
The wind is finally with us.
I don't think Rufflet's got anything it is ready to do against Star. I mean, this is probably Rock Smash. And it missed. Because it has Hustle. Oh, it lived. Huh. Wow. But the typing is too good. And I still outspeed even at -1. Wow. Alright, sorry Faulkner.
I have much to learn even before attaining the Mega Stones. Thank you for a wonderful battle. Alex, is it? I hope we meet again. I don't have a badge to give you, unfortunately, but you can have this.
Roost.
Until next time, Alex.
Awesome. Yippee. Alright. Nice simple boss fight. I mean, Faulkner shouldn't give us any trouble with the team we had. As long as you don't let Little set up, there's not really much to worry about in the reigns of Faulkner. Now, before I check anything, yeah, I don't think... Well, Batista might be good. Is Batista better than Nacho for this fight? I don't think so. I think these are the Pokemon that we're going to run into Brock with as well. Because again, they're just, you know... Even though Holucha is flying type, that means that he's neutral to rock type moves. And he's so fast that I think that he's just more helpful. Because I could switch into a ground type move with him and outspeed and do good damage with Karate Chop. Yeah. Okay. So, I mean, we'll do a little bit of calcing again. I don't think this early game should be too inherently difficult for Radical Red with the Pokemon we have. I will change this to Holucha. Go ahead and change that Holucha really quickly. But yeah, looking at his team, I mean, the Geodude, a rock type move's gonna hurt, but he's going to probably self-destruct. He has sturdy, so I can't one-hit KO him. But I think I lead with... My bad, I hit my mic. I don't think I lead with Donphin no matter what. My HP is just so high. I don't really think there's much to worry about. Onyx doesn't really scare me. Arkin could do some stuff. It's got Defeatist and the Berry Juice. I definitely want to be in a good position for it. And then Varoom's annoying. Protect Toxic. It's annoying. You know, I probably just go into what's it called? Rotom. Actually, I'm weak to ground, but it's not stab. So I'm not really worried that much about it. I guess I could go into yeah, I probably just I'm very comfortable with the team here. I'm very much comfortable with it. We're going to lead Gravedigger. Yeah. And we'll just make people extra defensive who need it. Just in case. Gravedigger. Yeah, we'll keep you the way you are. We'll make you defensive. Bold, I think it is. Because Brock has all physical attackers. I think Bold is up defense minus attack. Yeah. Keep you fast. You made you modest. Fine with that. I believe both these Pokemon are neutral. Yeah. And so we'll go again. Up the defense. Plus defense minus special attack is what we're looking for. No, not special defense. Or minus special attack. Impish. And then for Star, I only have special moves, so we'll go bold again. All right, I think we're ready. I think we're ready to fight Brock-kun. Oh goodness. Woo. I'm ready.
Yo, champ in the making. Seems this is your first gym challenge, so I'm responsible for informing you of the rules. 1. Accuracy reducing moves and evasion raising effects have been removed from the game. Baton Pass is removed from the game. Sleep clause is in effect, meaning only one Pokemon per team can be put to sleep at a time. One-hit KO moves are removed from the game. The bag is inaccessible during boss battles. There's a soft level cap before each boss, which reduces XP gain significantly when a level cap is reached. Pokemon will disobey when leveled too far above the level cap. Consumable held items come back after trainer battles. Battle style is forced to set. You cannot thief items from trainers. You are automatically healed to full in most boss battles to prevent certain exploits. If you want to reiterate the rules, just talk to me again. Good luck, challenger.
Brock gonna get ran. Yeah, I don't know if he's really ready. I think something would have to go catastrophically wrong. For me to really sweat bullets. Also, that was a really interesting thing. They heal you before these battles. A, so you don't get caught with your pants down. But B, people, Nuzlockes are really known people for abusing abilities like guts. Like getting yourself poisoned before battle, healing up with a potion, but not getting rid of the poison, and then going in boosted. Or like a flame orb, something of that nature. And so they heal you to prevent that. So you can't just go in already burned and already be boosted. And potentially sweep.
So you're here. I'm Brock. I'm Pewter's gym leader. My rock hard willpower is evident even in my Pokemon.
I can't do Brock's voice. I know his voice, but I can't do it.
Pokemon are all rock hard and have true grit determination. That's right, my Pokemon are all about the rock type. Haha! You're going to challenge me knowing that you'll lose? That's the trainer's honor that compels you to challenge me. Fine then, show me your best.
Stud. I like that they're all in their like fire red, like you know with the other fire red fits, but like the fits that they wore in like Johto. Right? Isn't this what they wore in Johto? Isn't that what their fire red fits are? I assume he self-destructs. Yeah, I assume he self-destructs. Which I can take very easily. But... rock hard? Really? Bulldoze. Interesting. Really interesting. It went to go outspeed me by eating its berry and I ice sharded. What a poor, stupid idiot. Onyx. You know, I don't really know what Onyx is doing. Yeah, I mean, you can hit me with that. Lowers my speed. That's fine. Not really worried about it. I probably... oh yeah, I definitely need to bulldoze again. Ooh, yeah. He's lowering Gravedigger's speed, but I don't think she really has a... she's already slow. I'm not really looking to outspeed. That wasn't... do I think an Ice Shard from this range kills? My attack... ooh. Ooh, you fool. You fool. You just popped your air balloon. Dude, what an idiot. What an idiot. He toxic me. That's fine. That's fine. You toxic me, but this thing's gone now. This thing's done. That's ×4 super effective. Got rid of his air balloon, bro. Is this... it's Arcan. I mean... again, dude. I'm very comfortable doing this. Wow. That was a lot of damage. Gets it back above... I forgot that it had pluck. Okay, so now I have to switch out. Woo! My bad. That was definitely a poor play on my part. Yeah, that was definitely a poor play on my part. I eat the pluck. Yeah, that's fine. It's back to full. Doesn't really affect me any. I'm faster than the Arcan. Wow. That's insane, actually. It gets one shot.
It itches, it itches.
Okay, so he's talking about stuff being rock hard and then that it itches. Brock, what are we doing, my boy? What are we doing? Wow. Yeah, that was easy. Donphan absolutely destroyed that fight.
I took you for granted, and so I lost. As for your victory, I confer on you this, the official Pokemon Leader Boulder Badge. The badge enables the use of the move Flash inside a battle. Of course, you won't have the HM in your bag along with a Pokemon that is able to learn it.
That was easy.
Wait, take this with you. TM, Technical Machine, contains a technique for Pokemon. Using a TM teaches that the move it contains to a Pokemon. A Tomb is good for multiple uses, so don't hesitate to use them on your Pokemon. Anyways, Tomb 39 contains Rock Tomb. Hurls borders at the foe and lowers its speed.
Yeah, that was a breeze. Donphan, literally, they had nothing for it. The priority made them really good. They had nothing for them. You know, they toxic them. And then the pluck almost made me sweat, but gonna be honest, yeah, I mean, that was easy. I just had good Pokemon for Brock. And that's all. I mean, that's the starter, bro. Also, let me glaze. Oh, wait. Boop, 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 boop. Radical Red Glaze. Radical Red Glaze. Also, whenever you use items in battles, they come back to you after the battle is over in these boss battles. Now, normal trainer battles or wild Pokemon battles, they do not come back to you. But in boss trainers, so like Brock, you know, the gym leaders, your rivals, like people like Faulkner, there's other boss battles that are labeled later on, which I'll highlight whenever they show up. But other than that, yeah, like, they come back to you after the battle, which makes planning for them so much better. And yeah, it's just cool. I loved it. I love it. Anybody evolve? Yeah, actually. I can get a Staravia. Which Staravia might be useful. Wing attack. Actually, I think I could have had... Yeah, I could have had Staravia beforehand. First evolution. We'll watch it. I could have had Staravia before the boss battle, but Staravia doesn't help me in either of those two fights. So I didn't do it, but... New ability. Yep, you're right. I do get a new ability. I'll go ahead and get her to the level cap since I already have her here. Endeavor? I'll take Endeavor over Growl. I don't really see Endeavor strats coming to play, but I'll take Endeavor just in case. Let's see what she's rocking with. Skill Link. I don't think I'll really make any use of that. Because I don't even think this Pokemon learns Fury Attack. Yeah, I don't think that she even learns Fury Attack. I can look, though. I got it. Here, I'll pull this up. I haven't pulled this up and shown you guys yet. This is the Radical Red Dex. Freaking amazing. Just has every Pokemon here. Shout out to whoever made this. I can pull this up and just look through. You know, so normally I'd have... So I know that these are randomized. So my Intimidate is Skill Link, and then whatever Reckless is randomized to a different ability. So, let's see. And she evolves at 34. We attack. Yeah, no, I get nothing to take advantage of it. Which is fine. It's the Staraptor that really... Staraptor that really matters. So, you know, cool beans. Cool beans. We're gonna go pick up... Probably gonna go pick up Hawlucha again. Just because this is a... This is a good group of Mons to roll around with. I mean, actually, I should probably box one of the ground types for typing purposes. No, not really. They're just better. Like, what is a Nidorina better than having two grass types? Not really. Knock. Holy bro, knock off. One of the best competitive Pokemon moves ever. Yeah. All right. I'm in love with Donphan. Yeah. I know you know what that's like. Yeah, we are cooking. Yeah, our starter's a cook sesh. I'll take takedown. I don't know. I don't know the situation, I'll need it, but it's better than tackle. Sure. Dig. Okay. I will take dig over that. Granted, it's a 2-turn move. You guys know my opinion on 2-turn moves. I don't like them. But if I see a situation, I'll use it. Brine. It's definitely better than water gun. So I'll take brine. It's a little bit more damage. Now I think about it, Bubby hasn't even hit the field yet, has she? Bubby's had no use to even hit the field. Psychic at level 20. Psychic at level 20. Alright. Yeah. Wow. Sheer force boosted psychic at level 20. Yep, I mean, are we for real with this Pokemon? Dude. Oh my goodness. That's insane. That's actually insane. Taking an aerial ace because it doesn't miss. Wow. Star's gonna hit like a truck. Star's gonna hit like a freaking truck, dude. That's just crazy. I'm gonna save it up. I can't lose nothing going on here. I can't lose nothing going on here. This stuff is way too good. God, I love Radical Red. Oh my goodness. How I missed thee. Not played in so long. Gosh, I forgot how fun it is. I beat Radical Red a long time. It wasn't even 4.1. I beat one of the older versions of Radical Red. And I did just a normal Nuzlocke where, like, first encounter, where Pokemon I ran into, like, I did it that way. And it was a while ago. I've never beaten 4.1. And then a randomizer, no, I've never even done. But gosh, this is, God, I love it. I love this game.
Hey, Alex. I'm glad I was able to find you. Normally I'd be here to send a gift from your mother, but it appears she doesn't love you in this game. Anyway, I forgot to give you the Dynamax band.
Yeah, I'm never doing that.
Also, as part of that care packages cheat, you can have these.
Chi Chapel. Moonstones. Moonbeam ice cream. Oh, Moonstones. Oh, I could evolve my Nidorina. Swag. That's crazy, he just gives you Moonstones. Yep. Okay. Let me see what Nidorina learns. Which I guess you guys can look with me. Got nothing against you guys looking with me. See what Nidorina learns. To see if I wait to evolve it into Nidoqueen. I mean, it's a big stat up. I mean, I don't really need... It's a strong poison type. Don't know what that does for me, but could be useful. Let's see. I'd get... Sludge Bomb if I waited 28. That probably is worth waiting. Sludge Bomb is really strong. I mean, it is a physical attacker, but... Let's see. Move Relearner. No. Yeah. Yeah. I probably do wait to evolve just for the, for Sludge Bomb at 28. Because I don't see where I'll... Because I don't see where I'll need a poison type right now. That it matters that heavily. But something I can do, which I will go ahead and do now. Another interesting Techium. I'll put just Gloria. Put Gloria away for now.
Oh, hi there, you're a trainer, aren't you? I have an egg sent to me by a friend, even if he doesn't know where it's from. Would you like it for $5,000? Alright, traveler, I have two types of eggs. Paldean egg, which hatches into a Paldean Pokemon, or a Wonder Egg, which contains a random first form Pokemon. Supposedly, even a Cosmog could be obtained from these.
So it's random no matter what. It doesn't really matter. We could hatch this into anything. So I'm just gonna take a Wonder Egg. It's what just what I normally do. Now, another great thing about Radical Red here, more glaze. The PC, well, and I'm not gonna, I won't fully glaze this because new games do this now with the whole PC from the starter menu. But this is where I first remember this because Radical Red came out before Paldea, I believe. I believe Radical Red came out before Gen 9. I could be wrong. Either way, I'm gonna go hatch this because I do the rules where eggs, I can only hatch them in areas, like, only specific areas as encounter. So, like, it's not, I don't count it as a static Pokemon. You know? Like, I don't count it like you would, like, I just realized that, am I cheating there? Because, no, it says Pokemon Lab, right? Yeah, Oaks Lab. So, like, you know, usually you get your starter in an area and it's like, oh, you starter met on Route 1, so then I can't get another Route 1 encounter because they're technically the same area, even though one's a static. I don't count statics as different. If I want to get the static, I have to choose I want to get the static. But I know a place where I can hatch this egg early. That's a new route that I usually can't get until way later. That instead I can hatch this egg at. If I go here, because we're going to go fight the Elite Four right now. We're going to skip past all this stuff and go fight the Elite Four.
Oh, that's the boulder badge. Go right ahead.
And now, Route 23. So now I can hatch an egg here on Route 23. Because they also have it turned on where eggs hatch really fast in this game. What am I hoping for? Maybe a strong grass type? Yeah. I don't have a grass type yet. Grass or fire, honestly, would be really nice. Because I have some nice water types. I mean, they're not, you know, game breaking, but I think grass or fire. But honestly, everything has been cooking so hard, I don't really care. There's been a lot of great stuff going on. Huh? Let's see, what do we got here? Ooh. You know, it's like grass or fire, but Heracross is cool. I like Heracross. Do I name him after the Z? Listen, I haven't played Legends Z to A, but I do know that there's a crazy Heracross in there that you get like through trade or like as a gift. It's just crazy. But yeah, oh yeah, you're right. We can work with that. Heracross is cool. It's a mega. This is a mega. There are mega, you know, there's mega evolution in this game. So that's a mega Pokemon. So that's really good. My bad. Yeah, I like old Cross, old Heracross. I'll name him after the one from Legends Z Day. I've heard a lot about him. Hercules? Yeah, you know what? Hercules is way better. Oh, another goated thing about this game? What? I can just change it. Hercules. I believe that's how you spell it. Hercules. Just want to make sure. I hate misspelling things. Unless it's funny. Yeah. Hercules. Alright, what ability are we rocking with right now? Gotta love Radical Red. I do, my friend. Fur coat! Halves physical damage. I mean, dude, I'm freaking spoon fed. Ow. I'm spoon fed, dude. This is it. I know. I mean, like, I'm sorry. The amount of good Pokemon and the great abilities I'm getting too, I'm so freaking spoon fed, dude. Pound and Leer. Yeah, I'm insanely spoon fed. That's crazy. Wow. dude. And here's the thing. Half of them have other abilities, too. Like, I'm just getting lucky, because, like, you get the ability pills after you complete Nugget Bridge. After you do Nugget Bridge, you get ability pills. Or after you beat the Rocket Grunt, which you only get after you beat Nugget Bridge. And then you get Dream Patches. I like to get them early. I like to play the game a little on edge and get them early. You can get them after you beat the SSN. Which I probably will also do, because I think it's the best thing to do. But yeah. We're getting really good abilities. You know, Heracross is typing. I don't know how helpful Fur Coat is, but it can, I mean, even if I can just be neutral against something that's physical attacking, dude, you know, you just get to swallow hits. You just get to absolutely swallow up hits. And Heracross is a good mon. Like, he's got like 500 BST, I think. Let me make sure of that. I'm pretty sure he's got 500 BST. Yeah, 500. 125 attack, 95 special defense, 75 defense, 80 HP. Its defense is basically boosted to like 150, somewhere in there. Like, it's really good. Alright. I did all that, but now I can go get an encounter here. Route 3. Again, daytime has not really failed me. So I'm just going to continue to run it. Daytime just hasn't failed. I love Tandem Mouse. I love Tandem Mouse. I don't care. And that's Population Bomb, dude. Population Bomb's busted. Dummy Braxton broken. Hey. I mean, that's broken. Man, we getting stacked? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's not like the, like, yeah, we're not getting like super stacked out legendaries. Me and who? Me and who? I mean, come on, me and who? Me and who? I mean, come on, I mean, come on. Competitive raises special attack. I mean, that's whatever. It's not really a special attacker. I guess it's not really an attacker. Population Bomb's physical. Evolves at 25. So yeah, we'll look back when the level cap's 25 and get a mouse hold. We got a couple trainers to get through. We're gonna get some more encounters. Pelipper, you poor son of a gun. You just sent out a ×4 weak to electric Pokemon to my electric type. You poor. Sorry, Big Milk. Goodbye, Big Milk. It's a reference to an amazing PokeTuber, by the way. If you don't know who Big Milk is, get out of here. Cloyster, base 45 special defense. Don't think you're going to be eating the Electro Web. He in fact did not eat the Electro Web. Sorry. Berserker. You are actually going to eat it. Fake out. Wow, 3 damage. He's got magic bounce. Hey, well now we know that. Berserkers have magic bounce, people. Take notes. Berserkers have magic bounce. So if I get a Galarian Meowth or... If I get a Galarian Meowth or something like that, they'll have magic bounce. Magic bounce is a good ability, though. Get rid of Toxics and stuff like that. Could be really good. Embor. Is this Pokemon Legends Z to A confirmed? Holy crap, Pokemon Legends Za. He lived? How did it live? Yo, Embor's thick like that? I'm 10 levels above him. Yo, Embor, thick. Minun is boosted. Switcheroo. What? Switching my items? Damn. He actually ate my orange berry. Well, I know you can switcheroo with no item. I mean, I never use switcheroo. Or trick. Also, are switcheroo and trick the same move? If so, why are they labeled as different things? Ooh, some throat spray. Berry juice, chesto berries. Lucky egg, citrus. Ooh, citrus berries. Alright, we just became broken. We have citrus berries. Rip my goat import, yeah. He got a little destroyed. He got a little destroyed. I'm sorry. Sorry I destroyed him. I'm sorry I pwned him a little bit. Oh, you gotta be... He did get a little pwned. Star, wake up. Yay. Sorry. I didn't want to sit there with that, Oh, man. Of course it's something that resists me. Embor's thick, bro. I haven't used an Embor since I was a kid. The last time I used an Embor was when I first played through Black and White 2 when I was a kid. Because when I was a kid, I always chose fire types. Was like, oh yeah, fire's the coolest. Fire's the coolest type, so I'm just gonna pick the fire type starter. That was the last time I used Embor. Was whenever you're little and you still overlevel your Pokemon. Get teleport. Don't really see the use for teleport. I mean, maybe it has use. Tropius. This stupid banana idiot. Actually, he's grass dragon now instead of grass flying. Is that a better type? You know, ×4 weak to ice. Do with it what you will. You think it's better, you know, dealer's choice. I don't think it's worse. Dragon's a good type. Thunderstone. No. Yeah, they added Dynamax stuff to this game, but it's so easy for Pokemon to faint in those Dynamax battles that I don't like to do them. This is a Water Stone. Yeah, and I believe one of these rocks has an item on it, I think. Or is it somewhere else? Dang it. Yeah, I guess not. I can't remember every secret item. It's been a little bit. Oh, there it is. Aha! Alright. So here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. So this guy sells you the Magikarp. In the normal game. Actually, I guess I'll ask you. I guess I'll ask people to get their input, their insight. This guy sells you the Magikarp. Like he does in the normal game. But, after you buy the Magikarp, you can buy a free shiny Pokemon. Which is normally a shiny Magikarp. But, of course, randomizes the Magikarp. And then, I can get a shiny version of whatever that Pokemon is. I like to get the shiny Pokemon. Because it's just a free shiny. The shiny odds are a little bit increased in this game, but not by much. And, yeah. Like, so I want to get opinions. If A, I should be able to just use the shiny. So basically, I'd get the same Pokemon and just use the shiny version. Take the shiny law, yeah. Alright. Alright, we will buy this Magikarp. We will see what it is. I'll just keep it in the box. The one that I don't use. I'll just put in the box with the gang. It'll just never be used. I'm not going to release it. I don't like releasing Pokemon. I think it's mean. Magikarp. Alright, so we're going to see what our shiny is. Our shiny is a Swablu. You know, it could be worse. There you go. Could be worse. Swablu is a nice shiny, though. The yellow, it's not bad. Lightning. I wish it kind of kept that to be immune to electric type moves. An immunity would be cool. I believe... Is it still Dragon Flying or do they change it to Dragon Fairy? I know most things make it Dragon Fairy. It is still Dragon Flying. Okay. It's another Mega, which is good. Altaria is a bulky Pokemon. It definitely has use. It definitely could have some use. It's our first Dragon type. It's a shiny, it's cool. Granted, it doesn't evolve to level 35. Which probably means this Pokemon will not see the This is such a mean nickname. But it's a cotton swab and it's yellow. I'm gonna name him Earwax. It not evolving to level 35 probably means it does not see the light of day until the level cap for 35 is after Surge. So until we beat Lieutenant Surge, probably will not be seeing the big Swablu. Probably will not be seeing the big Swablu. Which is okay. It's okay. Dang it. I hate that it makes him invisible. Gonna save just to be safe. So this counts as our encounter for route, whatever this route is. Hey, do I hurt myself and see what the encounter would have been if I ran in the grass? Do I hurt myself and look what the encounter would have been if I would have ran in the grass? Cause yeah, Route 4. Do I do that? See what I would have gotten? No. No, we take our Swablu. Okay, so Mount Moon is usually really... You can ban me if it's bad. You can... No, I won't do it, man. I won't do it. I won't do it, bro. I won't even look. We're gonna take our Swablu. We're gonna love our Swablu. So usually, Mount Moon has... Each level of Mount Moon is different encounter tables. Even for night and for day, they're all different. You can really pick and choose. You could see a lot of great Pokemon. But being fully random, it literally does not matter. And so, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna encounter a Pokemon. Hoping for something fire, something super hot flames. We get our first bad encounter. With Finizen, that will be our first bad encounter. I believe. I believe Finizen will be the first bad encounter. Because, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Gotta have one. Yeah, exactly. You gotta have one. You can't expect them all to be good. But Finizen, usually, you know, you get a Finizen, you go, oh, it's Palafin. Wait a minute. You know, 0 to hero with randomized abilities. It won't have 0 to hero, and so it just stays a Palafin. And Palafin stats, I think, are a little boosted in this, but no, I don't think so. Palafin just ain't doing much for us. So that means we switch to nighttime for next encounter. We switch to nighttime encounters. But yeah, I mean, you can't expect them all to be good. I'm not upset about it. Finizen. Finizen's cute. It's a little dolphin. I will name you... I'll just name you... Flipper. Flipper. And it doesn't evolve until level... Like, I want to say 38. Let's say it's like 38. What's the ability? Rockhead, no recoil damage. Hold up. We're back. Nah, yeah, 38. So, again, you know, I don't really know what Palafin is going to do for us. If anything. But that's A-okay. Like I said a second ago, not everything's going to be perfect. We've gotten a lot of good Pokemon so far, a lot of strong abilities. I can live with a mid encounter. Well, I guess that would just be bad. A mid encounter like Swablu and then a bad one. Well, they all have different Pokeballs. It's so cool. There's an area in this game that lets you change your Pokeballs, which I think is so cool. Letting you pick what Pokeballs. And I'm definitely gonna do that. I like it aesthetically. I don't care if it's whatever. I like it. You can lower my attack, bro. I am not a physical attacker, my guy. I'm just not a physical attacker. Meganium! Holy crap. Huh. I'll switch in that. Nacho! Nacho, it's your first time. It's your first time out in the wild. Get out here. Nacho! Paya, paya. Paya, paya. What a stud. Holy studly. Well, Nacho hit the field before Bubby. I'm actually going to do a challenge. I'm going to see how long it'll take me to send Bubby out into actual battle. How long can I wait till I send out Bubby? These are the questions, man. These are the real questions. A potion. And a rare candy. Give me this. Give me this escape rope. Yes, give me a muscle band. Yahoo! Yahoo! There's nothing in that hole. I know there isn't. I've played these games before. Another moonstone. Get my moonstone stocks up. A revive. That's just money. Yeah, whenever I get to Cerulean, I'll probably sell this extra. Because I've gotten a bunch of stuff for money. Like some star pieces and stardust and stuff like that. I'll probably sell all that junk. Clay doll. Well, you know, I said how long it'll take me to send out Bubby. This is Bubby's time to shine. All that making fun of Bubby, man. All that making fun of Bubby. And here we go. Great first showing. Good job, girl. Oh, I thought that was it. Dratini. Well, Bubby, your showing continues. This Aurora Beam. Alright. Good job. Good job. I'm steamed. Steamed hams. Who remembers the steamed hams meme, dude? Freaking steamed hams. That's for all you real OG internet heads. Let me know if you remember steamed hams. Ugh. Sorry. Sorry. I think I got really bad news for this Weasel who just set up the electric surge for me. I got really bad news about what that means for him. Poor guy. Mr. Mime. What is this synergy? Why were these random abilities so synergized? What are you talking about? He just sent out his electric terrain Weasel to boost his quirk drive. Mr. Mime. What is going on, bro? This random trainer's got strats, bro. He's this random Team Rocket trainer. Hey, dude, keep your head up, bro. Those strats will work out, man. Low sweep. Cool. Another moonstone. We're gonna Pokevile it up. We're gonna Save. Because... Oh, what's going on? A little boss battle, Super Nerd Miguel, and it's a double battle. Which it doesn't... You can't see that on the screen. Because the way that my thing is, it has it cut off. I'm not gonna move it. But it's a double battle. So let's see. He leads with Hisuian Voltorb and Thwacky with Grassy Surge, Eviolite. It has Fake Out, so we have to expect. We don't have any counter to Fake Out, so we're just gonna get faked out. Yeah, we're just gonna get Fake Out and live with it. Yeah, and then Bibarel, he wants to set up. He's got the Grassy Seed to double boost his defense. So we definitely want to save Rotom for the Bibarel. And then Sableye, who's just going to be annoying. Prankster, Willow, Recover, Foul Play. I mean, that's just annoying. Just a real annoyance. So let's see. Who all do we have for this? I'll tell you what. Heracross, this might be his time to come out. Because grass is definitely not a type we'd like to see. It is definitely not a type we'd like to see. Well, let me start here. Oh, not in the Dex Nav. That's really interesting. Yeah. We just have a lot. 2 ground types. A water type. Or 2 water types. So yeah, grass is just not... It's not our cup of tea. So I definitely think that Hercules makes his grand appearance. We probably lead Hercules Hawlucha. Yeah. Probably lead those 2. Maybe. Yeah. Or Star. Yeah, you know what? No flying type moves. Make sure of that before I send Hercules out into a battle. I need to make sure there's no flying type moves to worry about. Probably start with Star and Hercules. Just Star does a bunch of damage, Hercules does a bunch of damage. It's physically defensive. That's basically it. Get him leveled up. Aerial Ace. That'll be good. Chip Away, is that better than... Yeah, it's better than Pound. Will I get a bug type move? That's the real question. Counter. I mean, it's better than Faint. It's better than Faint. Can't say I'll be running Faint strategy here. Oh, he really didn't get a bug type move. Uh-huh. Okay. This probably is a little tedious. Or a little needless is a better word for it. This probably is a little needless. But I'm fine with it. I'm gonna escape rope out. And I'm gonna go back to Viridian Forest. Because there's a guy that'll teach me Bug Bite. There's a guy that'll teach me Bug Bite. Oh, well. There's a guy that'll teach me Bug Bite. if I give him an orange berry in the forest, and I just think that'll be helpful. You know, I don't want to make anyone have to carry too much weight. I'll tell you what, while I'm also here, I might as well prepare for the fight against Archer. This is actually especially defensive Pokemon. I want to see how much this does.
Seed sower cryogonal. Holy. Passimian. Tablets of Ruin.
Good to know. Okay, Passimian has Tablets of Ruin. That's interesting. I'm rocking the Tablets of Ruin. The Tablets of Ruin. Alright, sorry, old Greg. Sorry, old Greg. Had to cook you really quick, my guy. Alright, who did I switch out? It's just Hippowdon. Yeah. Just Hippowdon. Or Heracross. There we go. Just that. Do 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 ba ba. I gotta get that Mega Stone, man. A really good water type makes Archer nothing. Bubby is good, but is Bubby like sweeping? I don't know. Megas will make this team go so hard? Yes. We get Megas after Surge. Or no, is that when you, I can't remember when you get the Mega Bracelet. It might not be till after Sabrina. I can't remember where you get that Mega Bracelet. And then it really depends on where I find the stones. Because right now I have Mega Heracross and Altaria, maybe. Do I have any other Megas? Oh, Lucia doesn't have a Mega in this. Yeah, just those two. Just those two. Yeah, I just ran through the whole forest when I was supposed to go to the forest. I wasn't even paying attention, bro. I got my brain turned all the way off. I was just cruising on autopilot. I ain't gonna hold you. I was just cruising on autopilot. Dang. Alright, here we go. This I'm looking for this dude. Yes. Alright. Get rid of Leer. Alright. Came back, got Bug Bite. Yippee! We did it. That was nice and easy. Yeah, while I'm here, the fight, you know, I'm not really worried about Super Nerd Miguel that much. Archer's team is not, it's really his Mightyena. That's the only thing on his team that is scary. Is he's a really strong Mightyena. Which I know, those words are not uttered very often. Very strong and Mightyena. I know that. But you know how it goes. I believe Mightyena is a little boosted in Radical Red. I know he's got Strong Jaw. I mean, he just wants to set up with Howl and do a bunch of damage. He's got great coverage, which Mightyena always gets as one of them dogs. It's all the fangs. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this fight's a little more difficult. You know, Glimmet Strong ground type too. Like this does resist ground, but I don't think, even with the Shucko Berry, I don't think it eats a hit from Donphan. You know what? Actually, I legitimately can Donphan just run through this. Do we think? He has Ice Fang, but I have so much defense. How much does Ice Fang really do in the face of adversity? I mean, I really think that Donphan at least does a lot. Yeah, I mean, I think Donphan really does a lot. Sorry, I don't. Ugh. Dude, I've been staying up too late. I've been staying up way too late recently. I mean, I could even knock off the berry juice, which would be really big, maybe. Definitely not sending Timber in. I mean, if push comes to shove, Game Boy into the Mightyena. Yeah. Item, give. We have citrus berries now. Do I have the weaken, like, ice attack berry? I do. I'll give him a Yache berry. And then I think citrus berries all around for because I gotta do this double battle first, but I think that I'm strong enough to kind of handle this double battle. I think if I give everybody citrus berries. And then I could, you know, yeah, we'll just keep it. We'll keep it stagnant. We'll keep it stagnant. We'll keep it like that. We'll keep it like that. And then let's make sure everyone is what I want them to be. We'll make Donphan physically defensive. Just make it impish. Just because. Give the best chance taking down the Mightyena. Taking care of that fight. Game Boy. Same thing. Keep you the same. Modest. Sure. We need to change you. Star. Yep. And then Nacho. Yeah, you're fast. So then, Hercules. We'll make you adamant. Just really punch holes through things. All right. I think we're ready for these two fights. They shouldn't be too bad. I don't think so, at least. Yeah. Oh. Again, I mean, Super Nerd Miguel could become an annoying fight, but it really just depends. And then Archer, it's really just Mightyena. Glimmet and Houndour don't do anything of note. Especially in the face of my Donphan. Because I don't think that Glimmet even survives. Even it has a Sugar Berry to reduce ground types. I don't think it survives. Even with it. But more important, let's do this.
Hey, stop. I found these fossils are both mine. Hell, they're my fossils. Actually, look, I built this Remo Pikachu, so I can, well, I'm gonna make it do something.
Who do I think is more dangerous? It's Thwacky. Okay, fakes out Hercules. Interesting. Does this kill? No. Huh. Interesting. I'm really surprised I didn't kill. TBH. TBH, surprised I didn't kill. It did a lot. I mean, don't get me wrong. It did a lot. Now, I double into... Wow. Interesting to say the least. Yeah, okay, wait. He baited me there. I'll give him that. Wow. Stole your citrus berry, bro. Low-key embarrassing. Yeah. I mean, both of these are outsped. Yeah, we're chill. Switching the Game Boy. And then Bug Bite the Thwacky. Oh, he's Prankster. I forgot he's Prankster. Okay, we still do get a KO. Totally forgot this fool was Prankster. Totally forgot. Yeah, Will-O-Wisp, I get it, dude.
I get it. I'm annoying. I've never had a girlfriend. Yeah.
That should still. Oh, yeah, it does. And that'll kill, I think, both of them. Yep. Alright. Cool beans. Yeah, and the grassy, the terrain. It'll get a boost to its attack. Let me make sure. AAA ignores defense buffs, right? Am I crazy? An attack which is unaffected by the target stat changes. Ha ha! I knew it. I knew that you wouldn't like that. I mean, yeah, speed harshly fell. Yep. Alright. Easy. Yep. Sorry, dude.
We'll each take a hustle, don't be greedy.
Let me heal up. Now, this is a big question. Do I take the Helix fossil or the Dome fossil? That's the big question. Now, of course, there's Lord Helix, but I like Kabutops more. Do I really plan on using either of these Pokemon? No. This is pure, which one do I want to sit in my inventory? Which fossil do I want to sit in my inventory? Because I already got a Pewter City encounter, so I can't get either one. We'll let Lord Helix bless this run.
Let me step on your stupid Rotom. Alright, this fossil's mine.
Whatever. Alright, here we go. We're fighting Archer.
Hey, you, wait right there. Oh, you two aren't messing with my grunts, little kid. You think you're brave, eh? I'll teach you a valuable lesson.
This guy Archer's such a dork. Archer's such a jerk.
Rocket Admin Archer. I have a stupid Glimmet.
It is faster than me. Interesting. I did not think that it was faster than me. I did not think that it was faster than me, to be honest. I don't see it living. Am I crazy that I don't think it lives? Yeah. Even with a Sugar Berry. Ooh, that is annoying. Yeah. We're fine, though. We're very much fine. Mightyena, I expected you to come out. We'll knock off the berry juice. Yep. Make sure that goes away. Bite. Wow, that did a lot of damage. That did a lot of damage. Huh. And like how much damage that did. That wasn't cool at all. Yeah, I get it, I'm poisoned. What? Dude, that bite is doing so much damage. That bite, dude, that's insane. That was one howl. Snarl, HP grass, too nervous to eat berries. Don't worry, your suffering will be over soon. He says, thumb in butt. Hate this guy. I'll just switch in Bubby. The toxic debris do suck. Do suck butt. Yeah, hidden power grass. I get it. I'm specially defensive. Dang, that was a lot, though. Dang, that was a lot. That should just... Yeah, okay. Alright, great job. Yippee!
What a shameful blunder.
Yeah, you stink, buddy.
Whatever. We've done everything we needed. I won't be as nice to you next time. I'll be seeing you, Alex.
Yeah. The level cap is now 27. I don't know if that... I don't know what that means. I don't know. But we beat Mount Moon. Mount Moon complete. Get some star pieces, some Colbur berries, widelands, heat rocks. Alright, just a little bit of extra stuff. These guys give you some stuff. It's always important. Low kick. Cute little move. PP ups. God, I wish I could get a PP up in real life, dude. God, that'd be so sweet if I could get a real life PP up. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know if there's a real life PP up. Roar.
Do there are.
Let me know if you get the reference. Let me know. that's actually everything I do. Is I just make references again and again until someone notices. Until someone notices my dang old reference. Dun 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 dun. All right. All right. So first off, I'll go in here. I'll look at this dude and go, I don't like you. Actually, wait, you're a move tutor. Oh no, he's not a move tutor. Get this item, punch glove, boost the power of punching moves. That's cool, and a rare candy. Oh, my Pokemon brain is activating. My built-in item finder. Oh, I think it's the next town that has move tutors. Oh no, this guy is a move tutor. He teaches the fangs. Interesting. Interesting to say the least. But first off, we're gonna go in here. We're gonna battle this dude. I'm the Pokemon Move Maniac. I know every single move that Pokemon learned growing up. If you defeat me in a puzzle battle, I'll provide my services for you for free. How about it? Another puzzle battle, another thing to earn. This is big. Now, granted, I know how to beat this puzzle battle too, though. It's not gonna trick me. So allow me to show you how it's done. If I remember how. You lead Baneri. Yeah. I believe this is it. I believe it's Baneri, Fanfi, and Fletchling. I need to make sure. Aaron. Yeah. Because it's fake out. It's fake out into the ×4 super effective drain punch. Yep, and he switches into Pikachu, into his Ice Pikachu. One of the little Pikachu outfits they added in Oras, I believe. Switch into Fanfi on the Electric type move. On the Volt Tackle. I then EQ. The Freezy Frost would one-shot, but I'm holding a Focus Sash. Or I have Sturdy. Yeah, Focus Sash. I love those little Pikachus, the little outfit Pikachus they added in Oras, like with like the you know the like the Luchador Pikachu and everything like that. I like them. They're not that good, but I like them. Okay, and then it's Ghastly, and then I Ice Shard for chip damage. Then I get hit with a Shadow Ball and go down. And then I switch into Fletchling. And I Brave Bird. Skorupi. A Brave Bird. I think. Timber. Oh, nope, I lost. Dang it. I was supposed to switch out on the Ice Punch. That's my bad. I messed it up. I couldn't remember if I U-turned or not. Yep, and then... Yeah, dang it. Because he's Choice Scarfed. Yeah, that's my bad. Because I don't think Baneri... Larvesta, I mean, maybe. Maybe I kill with this. Nope. No. Okay. Yeah, alright. I messed it up. I was supposed to switch out on the Ice Punch. Start. My bad. Dang it, it's been too long since I've done it. I forgot he's Choice Scarf. That's what the problem was. Don't I can do this very quickly. Fake out. Drain Punch. Boop boop. Switch. Fanfi. EQ. Ba ba bibbidi ba 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 ba. Fletchling. Brave Bird. Brave Bird. He sees the Ice Punch. I switch into Baneri. I Fake Out. I Healing Wish. And I switch into Fletchling. You Healing Wish. I get the Healing Wish. It comes true. I get fully healed. And on that... I Brave Bird. Now, why I don't outspeed... I have no idea why I outspeed, then. I have no idea. Does Healing Wish make you faster on the first turn? Maybe. I don't know. Makes no sense I couldn't U-turn out. Maybe it's a speed tie. I have no clue. Either way, I'm quite the clever one, and I beat him. Alright. And now we have the move relearner. The permanent move relearner. And first I go into my bag. Oh wait, I have no need for that anymore. We're gonna save. I'm gonna sell a bunch of stuff first. Before I do anything else, I'm gonna sell some stuff up. Sell some stuff up. Just like the good Lord intended. Because we got a bunch of stuff to sell. All right. We'll save the big mushrooms. Lucky eggs we have no need for. They don't do anything. Nuggets. Free money. Sign me up. We'll keep the rare candies for now. Revives. No revives, my friends. Star piece. Money, yay. Stardust. Money, yay. Anything else? Wish piece. Alright. This dude got some TMs for us. Icy Wind. Steel Wing. Aerial Ace. Pluck. Snarl. It's a great one. Vacuum Wave. Some nice TMs to pick up. Anything? No, I got hecka Pokeballs. Hecka balls. I mean, sorry. So I chose Charmander. Wait a minute, I don't remember which one I chose. Which starter I chose, but I mean I know what his team is. I'll show everyone here. Here's his team. Here's what we're looking at. I don't remember which starter he'll have, because now I think he's boss battle, so he'll have one of the Kanto starters. It says it here, but I'm a little confused as to what it means. We'll see in this fight. But Pawniard Defiant. We don't want to intimidate him or anything like that. We don't have an Intimidator. It's not really big. I've run in here with an Intimidator before, and he has claimed that Pawniard has claimed lives from me before, because I've run an Intimidate Pokemon, and I forget, and I cannot forget that, lest I wish to lose it all, slip and fall, which isn't good. Kirlia. What is Kirlia weak to? Poison. Kirlia. Poison, Steel, Ghost. I don't have any of those typings. I have a Steel type, but it doesn't have a Steel type move. I have a Ghost type. I don't have a Ghost type. I have a Poison type, but it ain't gonna be useful. It don't even have a Poison type. It's got Poison Sting. Yeah, Poison Sting. Just what I wanted. That'll help me in the big 2-5. This is Rotom Wash Fodder. This guy's low-key Rotom Wash Fodder. High-key Rotom Wash Fodder. So, yeah. Again, it's a fight that could get out of hand. So I will not sleep on it. I will not just go in there and fall asleep and be like, ugh, whatever. Pshaw. Anything to move relearn? Nope. That makes sense. What about you, my boy? The fangs. Okay. Fury attack. Yeah, I don't think we need those. What about you, Ice Fang? Again, you're kind of a special attacker. Not really too helpful. Arm Thrust, Bullet Seed. Yeah. Definitely need to get... Oh, and Night Slash? Jeez. Good am I. Definitely get rid of that. We'll throw on Bullet Seed. Just, because A, I can get counter back if I ever need it. And... yeah. What about you? Can I get Hydro Pump? I didn't think so. I don't know when you get like the moves that they learn, like Hydro Pump and all that. Detect. Detect's actually cool. Detect's actually pretty cool. What is it that I lead with to take care of? What is my answer for that Pokemon? Well, I'll tell you what. These two Pokemon evolve. I'll go ahead and evolve Mousehold. Oh, I guess I'll evolve them both, see what abilities they have. Just to see what abilities they're rocking with. I'll go ahead and just use rare candies. It doesn't really matter about going to use a level cap thing. It's not that high of a level cap. Wow, rock throw, huh? Yeah, you're not gonna fight the Kirlia. Sorry, buddy. Wake up, slap. Sure. Learning some stupid moves. Fine by me. Chip away. Batista is evolving. Alright. What are we cooking with, my boy? Oh, Girder looks so tough. Mach Punch? It's actually really good. I like that. New abilities. You're right, my friend. Girder will have a new ability, and the Tandem Mouse. I'll go ahead and get these guys up to level 27. Body Slam. Now that I have the move relearner, I don't have to teach them these moves. Don't need Fury Attack. Double hit. Better than Pound. Super Fang. I might lead Tandem Mouse, honestly. A normal type just is a good type. It has Super Fang. Bullet Seed, I mean. Just a good mon. Because I really don't have anything super effective against Kirlia. I love Encore. I won't worry about it right now. It might have use. I can just relearn it. Me and who? Come on, give me the rare family of 3. No, I got 2 kids. Aw, man. These bills are gonna suck. Nah, they're fine. Ah, look how cute they are. Ah, they're so cute. Me and who? I mean, me and who? I mean, come on. Alright. Let's check out the new abilities on these Pokemon. Girder. Protein. Oh! Oh! Oh, great goodness! Protein is really good. Wow, that's really good. Changes type to the move. Wow. Yeah, that's strong. I mean, that makes this guy really good into a lot of stuff. Makes him really good. Mousehold. This is a big one. Stench. Actually, hold up. I mean, that is me and who. I mean, it stinks. Okay, so it says helps repel wild Pokemon. But I need to make sure of something. Because that's all it says there. But if my Poke knowledge, I believe Stench gives every time you hit a chance to flinch. I believe so. Pokemon has a 10% chance of causing the opponent to flinch when hit by a damaging move, provided the ability area strikes first. That's what I thought. So Stench also causes Pokemon to flinch. Which means my Population Bomb will have a chance to flinch every hit. Is that not good? Is that not good? I mean, like, it's a little bit of copium. I'm coping a little bit, but still. That's pretty good. It definitely could be worse. Yeah, I think it is cooking a little bit. I definitely wouldn't say it's like, it's not like fur coat level, like shenanigans, but it's good. Now, granted, I know they don't give you Population Bomb till late, because it is busted. I get it. I get it. I truly do. Population Bomb is a busted ability. So, Super Fang, though, has the foe's HP. Bro, certain battles, that's diabolical. What's my speed? It's a fast Pokemon, right? 73? Yeah. Okay, it's a pretty fast Pokemon. Alright, it's a double battle legend. We will just make you adamant. We will lead with you against the rival fight. Do I have a Silk Scarf yet? No. I was really hoping I'd get the Silk Scarf. It's fine. I'll just Citrus Berry everybody up. I'll just give everybody this Citrus. And we'll call it there. And let's see what's up.
Oh, yo, Alex. You're still struggling along back here? I'm doing great. I caught a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon. Here, let me see what you caught.
Whatever, dude.
I hate this dude. Rival crit. Here we go.
Trace? My stench! They traced my stench! You cut... We're gonna cut... I did that also in case they switched out. But it's also why I went ahead and did that. That's gonna hurt. Not that bad. This should take it out. Yeah. Ooh. Still should take it out? Yeah. Alright. This should Pawniard. Okay, so I chose the grass starter. Okay, I chose the grass starter. So it is Charmeleon. Which is an interesting switch here. Honestly. It's really interesting. I wonder why it went here. I'll just resist that really quick. Nummy, nummy, nummy. We'll go for a Thunder Wave. Ancient Power. Fishing for the boost. You're disgusting. Go ahead and Electro Web you. Lower your speed. It ate that. It's Eviolited, so I can't forget that. This should take me to my Citrus Berry. Ripen.
My Rotom loves to eat berries.
Look at that. Oh my gosh. The Ripen with a Citrus Berry, dude. Oh my god, so much HP. It just basically gives Rotom back to full. This should be Pawniard? Yeah. I mean, I honest to goodness could stay in. Because, yeah, it doesn't really have anything for me. Yeah. Now then. I almost made a grave mistake. That, I was like, I can't make this mistake. I almost went Electroweb. But, if we remember, class, Electroweb lowers speed on use, and he has Defiant, meaning that... Ooh, that actually hurt a lot more than I wanted to. Meaning that, that would have done a lot of damage. That would have sucked. That's it. Because he would have gotten an attack boost because I lowered his speed. And that would have been cool. Do that. Switch into Bubby. Bubby. Ha. Ah. Alright. Rival down. Okay, so he is a Charizard rival.
Take it easy, you won already. I was just kidding around, dude. Guess what? I went to Bill's and got him to show me his rare Pokemon. I had a lot of pages in my Pokédex. After all, Bill's world famous as a Pokemaniac. He invented the Pokemon storage system, too. Since you're using a system, you should thank him. Well, I better get rolling. Smell you later. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, right. I feel sorry for you. No, really, you're always behind me, and I stink. So here, I'll give you a little present as a favor.
Cookie Rider.
A slow little slob like you. I'm gonna help you travel to cities instantly, so you'll be able to catch up to me. I have an extra, so take it as a consolation prize. Alright, smell you.
I hate this dude. He is such a good rival, though. He is such a good rival. I miss when rivals were actually rivals and, like, low-key hated you. Like, I'm not saying, like, there's nothing wrong with them being your friend, but I miss when they were actually rivals instead of, like, oh, I'm journeying too. We should battle. Smiles. It's bull. I want them to want to beat me. I want them to literally feel terrible whenever they work hard and they lose to me. You know what I mean? Am I crazy? I mean, am I crazy for wanting that? I don't know. I don't feel like I'm cuckoo crazy bananas. Could be. Alright. Let's do some Nugget Bridge shenanigans. Shenaniganery. Item, take. Give me your stuff, guys. We got a lot of battles to prep for. A lot of battles to prep for. I didn't even level up Star to 27. I just said she was good, bro. My bad. My bad. Refresh, okay. Yeah, because Mythicals only learn moves every 5 levels, I'm pretty sure. So at level 30, she'll learn her next move. I think that's how they work. Canary does have use. So, okay, I could either fight Misty or do Nugget Bridge first. Nugget Bridge is a lot of fights in a row. But, it's a lot of fights in a row. But I can get more encounters after it. And I low-key do need some better Pokemon for Misty. It's starting to catch up with me a little bit. Starting to catch up for me a little bit. Like, because I know I have Rotom Mow. But beyond Rotom Mow, who am I bringing to Misty? Legitimately. You know, probably Star, just for strength and everything. He has protein, he could have use. But yeah, like, It's not very pretty for Misty. Rotom-Mow is nice, but nothing too good. Slam, nope. Slam don't help me none. What about here? Sand Tomb. Sand Tomb is a move. It is one of the moves of all time. And then Whirlwind. Alright. Okay, I cannot take Hercules to this far. Okay, I'll show them. Right here, these are both double battles. With Vivillon and Butterfree. Can't take Hercules to this fight. He is ×4, weak to flying. That's not gonna do us no good. Again, Rotom probably makes a grand appearance. He's Rotom. Need I say more? Let me be clear. Yeah, I mean, he's just a good mon. In fact, I can fly. I might go make him Rotom Heat. Because then I just resist everything that they do. And not Wormadam, but I'm not really worried about Wormadam. I got Bubby for Wormadam. But who is my other Pokemon? If it's Rotom, who's the other Pokemon that goes up against? I guess... Hawlucha, but he's weak to flying. Yeah, but there's nothing Jirachi can do to them. It might be Mousehold. Just as a, like... Yeah. As like a I'm here type of Pokemon. It's just a double battle mon. You know? Like... Yeah, I could Helping Hand Electroweb. That's probably the idea. Yeah. I like that. I like Helping Hand Electroweb. We'll throw citrus berries on them. I think that'll do me. That'll do me right. Bum 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 ba da da. Dun, 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 dun. What Canary? What is your nature? Bum 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 ba da da da. Jolly, I think. Yeah. Make you nice and fast. Make you nice and fast. And then I got my new Pokérider, which I will also be moving up here. And we're gonna go back to Pallet. Back to Pallet Town. And change my Rotom to its oven form. Boom, make sure I'm pretty sure it's still Ice Scales. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna keep its defense high. I guess not, probably. Boop, boop, it, bit it, bit it. Go back to Cerulean. King Cerulean! What am I saying? What am I doing? Make a modest. Make Game Boy modest. And we continue onward. Well, not onward, but we're gonna do Nugget Bridge. Let's do it. Goodbye, Nugget Bridge. I definitely think I'm going to Helping Hand Electro Web. Do I think it one-shots? No. Would be cool, though.
Boom, boom, boom.
Come on, one-shot would be so tough. It'd be so tough if I one-shot both of them. Oh! Wow. You want to talk about swallowed? I mean... freaking... That ice scales, bro, I took... actually 4 damage from that. Nice. Good job. Now it's a 2v1. Bulldoze hits both? Yeah. Well, that was kind of sad damage. I'll just Brine and Super Fang. I love this mouse hole Pokemon, bro. Granted, I'm a sucker for normal types. Talk about this. Electric is my favorite type, but then normal is probably my second, just because the use of normal type Pokemon is fun. They have utility and coverage, and they're just okay. They have one weakness. I like them. That was fun. I like using Helping Hand. I don't do a lot of double battles though. Maybe that's why I like it so much. All right. We got a Jigglypuff with an Eviolite. Wow. A Jigglypuff with an Eviolite. I really wish I had a Steel type right now. That'd be so tough. It'd be so tough if I had an Eviolite. I mean, a Steel type. That had a Steel type move. Excuse me. I'll actually tell you one thing I can do. I can get an encounter here in Cerulean by fishing, and I'm going to do that. I don't know why I didn't do it before. Maybe I catch the Pokemon I need right here, right now. So we'll get our encounter in Cerulean. Oh my gosh, the best competitive Pokemon ever! Oh my gosh! Incineroar! It's the best competitive Pokemon ever! Oh my gosh, dude. Wolfie is gonna love this. Oh my gosh, Wolfie VGC is gonna love this. That's who we're naming him, too. Naming him after Wolfie, bro. He is gonna love that. Again, I don't know if that Pokemon really helps me in this next fight, but does an Incineroar help me? Yes. It's Incineroar. Granted, it does not get Intimidate like it normally does. So that is a little different, I will say. But. Alright, Wolfie, what are we rocking ability-wise? Sage Power. That's so good. Sage Power is the special version of Guerrilla Tactics that they added in this game. Guerrilla Tactics, you know, is Galarian Darmanitan's ability, where it's like built-in choice band. So this is built-in choice specs. So it's good. I mean, this isn't the most specially attacking Pokemon, and so this does kind of stink. Like, it's a good ability. I definitely am not, like, chomping at the bit for that to be my ability, just because it's not really a special attacker, and also Torracat and all of them get a lot of utility. Like, actually, it might come to this fight because I'm pretty sure, yeah, it learns Fake Out. It's a Fake Out mon. So double battles, yeah, it might come to this double battle simply for that. Yeah, I think I do bring it. Bum 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 da, da. Granted, it only has use first turn. Because it is Sage Power, so it would be locked into Fake Out. Which is fine. I can live with that. Get Wolfie this stupid moveset. Alright. I wish Mousehold learned Fake Out. Gosh. What a glorious day that would be. I have both ground types on my team, bro. What am I actually cooking with both ground types on the squad? Let me know. Let me know. Do 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 ba da 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 do bum ba dum do 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 do. Mm-hmm. It prevents direct contact with targets. Okay. Does that matter? No. No, it does not. Item give. My berries. My citrus. Muscle band, maybe? You honestly come in, Fake Out, and then switch out. That's kind of all I'm using you for, is to get a free kill. Yeah. I will switch out me and who to who's holding a citrus berry? You can have it, whatever. I'll come back for that. Come back for that citrus berry. Alright, let's go do this. Let's go do it. Oh wait, actually, hold up. What are we looking at, wise? Speed? I'll take that. Yeah, alright. Alright. Alright.
I'm second. Now I'm serious.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Whatever you say. Fake out you. Arm thrust you. Okay, so it's gonna eat the Cholla Berry on the first hit, but then the next hit, it's not gonna be looking so good. Yeah. Sweet. Cool. So now we switch Wolfie out. Probably. Yeah, we'll go into Star. And then you, yeah, we'll eat Brion's citrus berry. Haha, we'll eat your citrus berry. Icy Wind, interesting. Icy Wind's very interesting. I mean, it lowers our speed, but, double speed lower, huh? Yeah. Ooh, yeah, I guess that is pretty smart. I think you're very dangerous. I think you're very... Yeah. I'm still bashing Jigglypuff. Wow, Jigglypuff is that slow? Goodness. I'll switch out just to be safe in case a bad thing happens. Switching to Bubby. I don't want anything bad to happen to Hercules. So I'll switch in there. Eat this Draining Kiss up. I'm a thick Pokemon. This won't kill, but it'll do a bunch of damage. Wow. I'll just Swift for Aura, bro. Aura points. Never mind. Bubby will come in and crunch. Alright. Nothing to do. Alright, let's see. I definitely lead Game Boy against these next two. They just have nothing for me. Yep. Flame Burst. I mean, I could fake out. Do I have any TMs to give Bubby? I mean, fuck, Bubby, what am I saying? To give Game Boy? Icy Wind is cool. Rock Tomb. Thief. A Thief won't be too useful. Okay, I need a stronger Mon to pair. Who's the stronger Mon I can pair with Game Boy? Take care of these pesky other Pokemon. Girder. What's your special defense? What is yours? 59, 40. 40 is not ideal. Yeah, I mean, it's Star. It is Star.
Huh, here's number 3. I won't be easy.
Uh-huh. You won't be easy. Lower their speed. Who do I think is a bigger threat? Electrike. Unless you get a damage up. Okay, you're a bigger threat. Wow. Blown away. This speed control, it's not the most damage, but that Psychic should probably kill, and I should be faster now. What a cook sesh. What a cook sesh. I'll do that again. Psychic that slot. Should be faster. This should just take you out. Yes. Ah. Nice. I love you, Game Boy. I love my Rotom. I love my Rotom. Rotom, you're such a good Pokemon. They're both going to eat this like you didn't even use it. Dude, what are we doing? Yeah. Alright, bro. Hey, bro. Good try. Good try. That's all I'll say there. Good try. Alright. Agreedent. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we got everything I need. I guess I'll replace Wolfie with someone more equipped to take on a Clam Pearl. Who is that is a really good question. Who is equipped to take on a Clam Pearl? Yeah. I guess it's my... I guess it's Bubby. I'll bring Mousehold just for the culture, man. Just for the culture. I'll bring old Mousehold. Because, you know, I like it. But I have answers for everything else. I lead Hercules for the Greedent, because he's rocking a citrus berry. I eat it with Bug Bite. He just looks dumb. I eat it with Bug Bite and then Arm Thrust. I'm Fur Coat, so whatever he does, I eat it for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Yeah. Alright, dude. Good stuff. Let's get 3 here. Alright. Nice, Hercules. Easy. Easy. And I'm Ice Scales on this Pokemon, so whatever you do here is you can have your Citrus Berry. Draining Kiss should do, gosh, I don't know, 8 damage. 2. It did 2 damage. It did. I'm Ice Scales. It did 2 damage. I'll be honest. I want to stay in so bad on the Clam Pearl because I am Ice Scales, but I'm weak to it. But then who's my switch? Star. Yeah. Whatever, bro. Let me ask my stupid question. Don't confuse me. I did a lot of damage. I did a freaking heckin' lot of damage. Oh, well, that did more damage. See ya. Wow. Alright. Yeah, I think we keep it cooking. Oh, I'm about to have such a terrible time. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I lead Hercules here. Because I'm in a good spot. For you, probably that. I ain't got nothing. I got nothing to do. Dun, dun, dun. This fight is a little tough as well. Yeah. I think I do keep Mousehold. No, what does this Pokemon do for me? No. I take Hawlucha just for the culture. I don't know. This fight's gonna be a little bit annoying. I know I'm worried about this fight, but I'm even more worried about the next one. Okay, he leads with an intimidating Mabostiff, which is whatever. I'll be -1 attack. But Fur Coat, I just don't know how much this Mabostiff does to me. So, we'll see. Okay. I could kill with 5. That'd be really big. One more. A Trailblaze is really weird. Ah, get red, bro. I might have nothing to hit you with, but get red. This is Will-O-Wisp every dang day of the week. This is Will-O-Wisp every dang day of the week. Oh, buddy, you opened up the book and I read it! Wow, you ate that, huh? Lower my speed, okay. He did 1 point of damage. You trying to go speed for speed? What's going on here? Yeah. Salandit comes out. This is toxic. Which I don't have a poison type. I just have to get toxic. Oh, I'm faster. Never mind. Alright, GG, fight's over. GG, the fight's over. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Hex. That was a crit, and it did 11 HP. That was a crit that did 11 HP. Ice Scales, you are scary. You are scary. Oh my god, this Rotom's gonna carry me. This beautiful Rotom is gonna carry me into another dimension. Yeah. In case it switches out, go for a super effective move on the Mabostiff. This Mabostiff's already fighting for its life. Intimidate, not a physical attacker. Wow. Yeah, this will do damage. Ooh, a lot more than I wanted it to do. Actually. I mean, he's a strong Pokemon, so I get it. No flinch? Nah, no flinch. Rotom, just a hard carry. Gosh. Wow. That is beautiful. Alright. I'm gonna head back, because we're at the last battle in Nugget Bridge. We're at the last battle. We've done them all. Big old gauntlet. But this last battle is difficult. And it's mainly difficult for one reason. Which I will show you. Here it is, last battle. At a base level, not really that scared of this. Growlithe, sure it's Eviolited, but I mean, I got 2 really strong ground types. Not really worried about it. Gabite. I got a nice strong ice type. Not really worried about it. To get a Maru, I have 2 great ground types. Not really worried about it. It's this guy. Silk Scarf. Protect Last Resort. That's just a lot of damage. It is so much damage. It's a lot of damage. And the only Pokemon I have that can take it is Hercules. And so that's basically it. Like, the rest of this fight, not really too worried about. I have good ground types, good water types. It shouldn't be too bad, but it's that Komala, because that Last Resort with the Silk Scarf boost is just so much damage. But I have a Fur Coat Pokemon. He's super effective against him, and I know it's going to protect first to get the Last Resort in. So, yeah. That's my game plan. Like, you know, I think that's basically all I have to say. I don't think there's much else for me to say. Hercules is not my lead. My lead is probably... Let's see. I know Nacho gets switched out for one of my daggone ground types. Go Gloria. Is anybody else? No. No, no one else. Item take. Item give. Super effective rock type. Do I have that? I do. Give you that. Give you citrus. Just for H Pizzle. Yeah. Although wait a minute, my lead 40. Okay. I'll lead with Gravedigger. Yeah. Actually, I don't think this is crazy. I'm gonna leave with Gloria. She has Dig. I don't like Dig. I really don't like Dig. But he has nothing to switch in for Dig. Like, he doesn't have, like, a flying type or anything like that. And so... yeah. Congratulations, you beat our trainers, by the way. You join our Team Rocket? Nope. Nope. Yeah, I like how it doesn't even let you give it, like, option, like, to click yes or no. It's just like, nah, bro, you're not joining Team Rocket. And I wouldn't join Team Rocket. Y'all are a bunch of nerds. This is Intimidate, which stinks a little bit, but it's not really something I'm worried about. Oh, really? This is a free hit. Because you're faster than me. A free hit. This is what, another dual chop or something? Another switch. To get Amaru? No. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I will take a free brine here. It won't kill. God, that stinks that it won't kill. And it doesn't pop my citrus. Oh, no. Oh, I don't have a citrus berry. I have a charty berry. Okay. Is this Gabite? Or is this Togedemaru? Togedemaru. I know what this is. This is an electric type move. So I switch into the Gravedigger. And yeah, this is basically over. Going for flinches. That was a lot of damage. What? Dude, what? Okay, 2 flinches. I need one of these to land. Can we not get flinched one time, please? Do not hacks your way into winning this fight. Are we kidding? Dude, that's 3 in a row. Dude, 4! Jeez, dude. 4 straight flinches? Like, what are we on? That's insane, bro. Trying to hacks me into their dimension with that, bro. We know it's protect here. Oh, dude, this is it. Shoo, baby. Shoo, baby. I guess I just arm thrust, to be honest. Ooh, I shouldn't have done that rough skin. Yeah. That was stupid. This is gonna hurt me a lot. Oh, God. What am I doing? Oh, my God. Oh, you might as well get 5. Never mind, I have a citrus berry. Word up, bro. Big stuff in the works. Oh, if you get the para. What are these hacks, dude? We get a body slam para. We get 4 straight flinches. Dude, try to win a battle like a normal person. Yeah, you're a loser, bro. You're a loser. Yay. 10 leek sticks. Silk scarves, yeah. Whatever, bum. Alright. Got that all done. Finished up the daggone Nugget Bridge. That feels good. That feels good to finish up Nugget Bridge like that. It really does. Let me grab my citrus berry off my stupid idiotic. No, I'm kidding. Why do I have to go here to move items just to do that? That's so stupid. All right, I need some good encounters here. Because I have some good I kept forgetting to change up the team. Let me go ahead and do that. Just fell behind a little bit. Those are all the same. Alright, there we go. Alright, now we're correct. We're gonna actually throw some berry juices on everybody. Just because I don't want to use, I don't want to, like, I want to, in the wild battles, like, be able to, like, have something to heal them in case it's, like, a drawn-out fight. But I don't want to waste all of my citrus berries, because they would go away in a wild battle. So I'm not going to do that. Alright. We get more encounters. We got Cerulean City, caught a dang Tora cat. So now we get Route 24. Make sure I have. And we're switching back to night, which I forgot to do for the Tora cat. But we got a bad encounter. We got the Finizen, not Palafin, the Finizen, who may never see the field, and Route 25. Yeah, let's get these daggone encounters. Is there anything particular I want? Something for Misty. That's it. Something for Misty. Don't matter what. Just something for Misty. Inkay, I don't really think it's for Misty.
I don't know if Inkay is for Misty.
I mean, I like Malamar. It doesn't have Mega, and it's not contrary. We'll call you, dude, I don't know why. This just makes sense in my head. Quidditch. Quidditch. It just looks like it went to Hogwarts. Is that just weird, or what? Alright, Route 25. Ooh, what do we got here? Togepi. So that's fairy type. It's a fairy type. Which I do like. I do like a fairy type. I do like a fairy type. I can't evolve it into Togetic. Togepi. We're gonna call you Egbert. You like a little egg. Okay. Yeah, you know. The Misty answers are, it's questionable. Well, now we can do this route. And go talk to Bill. That's what's up next on the docket. Let's go talk to Bill. Bill.
Bill, Bill, Bill. Bill Nye, the science guy.
Can actually get more encounters before this. Slurpuff. It is raining. Thank you, game. Because we do another battle. Alright, blah, 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 blah. These are just trainer battles. He's got one Pokemon. They just want to be annoying. Let's just get through these. Goodbye. Sorry, Xatu. You're kind of a cool Pokemon. I can't do anything against you. I'll go into Hercules. Aerial Ace. Goodbye. Meowth. Bug Bite. Goodbye. You. Goodbye. Smeargle. Goodbye. Swilus. Times 4 week. Goodbye. Combi. R.I.P. We're just getting through it. If I do this, I can get that TM. Binnacle. Whoa, what the? He has Primordial C. I did not use that. I turned on the Infinite Repel. Defog. You know, Defog could come in handy. Talk to these two lovely late. What am I saying? Talk to this person. Talk to Last Haley, Kabutops, Electrowebbed. Whoa, the Ghost Fighting Ursaring. This is one of the new Sevian Pokemon they added. They have yeah, like some new forms for some Pokemon. So it's Ghost Fighting type Ursaring. It's pretty cool. My special attack is down. Picky Peck is not gonna affect that. There's Bugsy. Bugsy might be someone we fight too. Hi, I'm not a Pokemon. I'm a Pokemon. No, I'm not.
Call me Bill. I'm a true blue Pokemaniac. Hey, what's up with that skeptical look?
I'm not joshing you, lady. I screwed up an experiment, got combined with a Pokemon. So how about it? Help me out here. Wait till I get inside the teleporter. When I do, go to my PC and run the cell separation system. You know, duh. Love Bill, man. He's just like, hey, I'm Parkle Fairy, bro. You might help me out? Alex initiated the teleporter cell separator. Bro just has this like cell separator technology just up here in the middle of nowhere, top of Cerulean City, just whatever. He can just fuse people in Pokemon, do all kinds of junk. Y'all, thanks, lady. I owe you one. So, did you come see my Pokemon collection? You didn't? That's a bummer. I got to thank you. Here, maybe this will do. The SS ticket. The cruise ship SSN is in Vermilion City. I hear there's lots of trainers on board, too. They invited me to their party, but I can't stand fancy dudes. Why don't you go instead of me? Go on and have a good time. Does it show me Pokemon here? Because usually... Bill, which Pokemon do you want to see? Flareon has been replaced with Espeon. Jolteon has been replaced with Unknown. Vaporeon has been replaced with Grumpig. Wait a minute, does that mean Eevee has been replaced with Eevee? Because it shows what they've been replaced with. Does that mean that somehow in this randomizer, Eevee has been replaced with Eevee? So there's Bugsy. Bugsy you usually do fight because he gives you the TM for U-turn. So we probably will go fight Bugsy, who's conveniently in the rain on a route. So fire types, you know, unless I have weather setters. Thunder Punch, cool. That actually could be really helpful. Okay. And then there's this Team Rocket Grunt that we can fight. We can fight this dude now. He'll open up more routes for us to get, which we kind of need. Because again, what are we hitting Misty with? Realistically, logistically speaking, what are we hitting Misty with? These are the questions we must ask. What are we hitting Misty with? This guy seems a little annoying. He's got Parting Shot on his Persian. He's got this stockpile body press monster. He's got his Eviolite Golbat, and then this Rindoberry skill length. Just scum of earth. Just scum of earth. Just I'm going to hit you with a bunch of Rock Blast and Bullet Seed. Which hurts. I mean, that's not an easy fight. It's not an easy dude. No, I mean, just waiting to fight him do anything. Take a look in the PC while we're looking at this. You know, I can't get a shiny stone, so I won't get... I can evolve into Togepi. I mean, Togetic, but what does Togetic do? How long till he evolves into Inkay? I mean, till he evolves into Malamar. 30. Okay, so after Misty, I get Malamar, which, you know, he could be useful. Yeah, I mean... It really feels like... I have to... Really feels like I'll have to wait for this fight. Because, I mean, what... I mean, I guess... Hercules is my answer for... Octillery. Yeah. But the Water Pulse will hurt. That's the only issue. Is that Water Pulse will indeed hurt. That's kind of fine. It's kind of fine. But, you know, I guess I'll have to figure all this out. You know, I guess I could figure all this out. Or, you know, I'm just spitballing here. You know, just bouncing around ideas in my head, saving my game, going here, deactivating, activating. We'll wait until next time. And next time, we'll see, do I fight the Rocket Grunt? Do I fight Misty? Either way, both those will happen next time, but we'll see which order I do it in, and whether I get more encounters, or go right to Misty. I mean, we haven't even thought about Bugsy, huh? Huh. A lot to go on. Still a lot to do. Thank you for joining me for this radical first episode of Pokemon Radical Red. I will see you tomorrow night for the next episode of Radical Red. Yes, tomorrow night. Be prepared. Oh, sorry, hit my microphone. God, I need a better place to put this. Sorry. I will figure that out. I'll quit doing that. Either way, thank you for being here. Thank you, anyone who was here, anyone who, you know, for continuing to watch me, for enjoying, for sitting through, slogging through, whatever this was. No, but thank you for joining me. I'm having a lot of fun playing Radical Red. I love it. Team is looking cool, but these fights, it's starting to catch up a little bit. Starting to catch up a little bit of, I got some glaring weaknesses, you know, I don't do very well against water. Well, I kind of do. But, you know, we'll see. Either way, thank you for joining me. Thank you for being here. All of you, have my heart. Anyways, here in the future, I'll see you tomorrow night. Keep your head up. Keep dreaming. Enjoy. Peace.